Oh wait, Quasar! I'm back! Where'd the interdimensional nightmare go? Ah! Stop sneaking up on me! Ugh, Well, I guess someone doesn't want to hear the tales of Hyrule I spent all this time collecting. Fair point. That was the trade-off for using your power when I wanted for my research. Okay, just get through it, and then you can bring your wife on a nice interdimensional vacation while you cry in her arms about the traumatic story-loving snake. Hello, and welcome back to the wonderful world of Hyrule. My name is Professor Timber, and I'm here to tell you the tale of the Ark of Esha, the Hylian King Ganoramus, and the 4 unlikely heroes that must grow in unity of the spirit of the hero they received to stop him. So, the world of Hyrule has the weird thing going on where these 3 people keep reincarnating every few centuries to fight each other. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of cohesion between the reincarnations, but it's a thing. And it's always 2 against 1. The person with the spirit of the hero and the princess with the blood of the goddess against some guy that wants to take over the world and seems to always have an army of monsters on his side. No, the monsters can't be put in your pocket. No, they don't tame them either. What? Why would they do that? Just hold your questions until the end, okay? Please? Okay. Anywho, so this time around, the non-pocket monster lover reincarnated as the dad of the princess with the blood of the goddess, making him the king over Hyrule. How convenient! But something about his Hylian blood made it to where his monster-loving self was repressed in some way. But when his wife ended up dying from unknown causes, the grief from that loss made him love monsters again and awaken to deep, dark evil. Then some kind of evil fan club, I believe they were called the Yaga, came and worshipped him and named him Ganoramus, because his old name was too long and hard to remember, I suppose. Listen, I'm going off memory here. There's a lot to remember. Cut me some slack here, okay? Now, the king found out about something called the Ark of Esha that he wanted to use to rule over the world. But the Ark is meant to bring about the end times should the world get too corrupted, and it would take out all of the corrupted people. King Ganoramus thought he could use the power of the Triangle Force to reprogram the Ark to judge only his enemies. Kind of a risky and maybe over-the-top way to take out your enemies, but he went for it. However, he only had 1/3 of the Triangle Force. The ones that had the other thirds were the other 2 that were reincarnated, Zelda and Link, which, by the way, Zelda is the princess and Link is just a sword guy. I kinda kept getting their names mixed up for a while. It's confusing, okay? So, he goes to get the remaining triangles out of his daughter and the sword guy, and this is where the Shrekas, who are the opposite of the Yagas, come and tell Zelda that Daddy likes monsters a bit too much and they need to take him out. They go and fight him, but when it was Zelda's turn to seal her dad away, she couldn't quite do it because she still loved her dad. Then it got Link and the whole bunch of people killed. You know, that whole, trolley problem in psychology about if you could change the direction of a cart to kill one person instead of a whole bunch of people. Yeah, it's like that, except there's no trolley, it's just you, and not doing your job to stop a whole bunch of people from dying. Whoopsie! Okay, this is where it gets kinda weird. So, the triangle that was in Link got separated into 4 separate pieces, and then scattered around to various people around the world. The Shrekas then gathered up these 4 heroes and told them they had to grow in a unity of spirit in order to gain the full power of the triangle fragments they had and stop Ganoramus from opening the Ark. But like, Ganoramus needed the triangle fragments to make his plans work anyways. So I'm not really sure why the Shrekas didn't just, hide them or something. But anyways, they met the now traumatized Zelda and brought her along with her. Not sure why they chose to bundle all the triangles together for Ganoramus to take. Weird choice if you ask me. But they were given the quest to go visit 4 temples so they could make their triangles be more powerful. And so off they went. Our 4 heroes were Zanzi, a tough Amazonian woman with a lot of external attitude, hiding a very sweet inside that she won't stop denying. Gyarados, a fish man with a laid-back attitude and charisma that lets him infinitely couch surf. Rova, a fish woman unrelated to the fish man, but who has a twin sister that framed her for murder and just wants a family. Typical family things. And lastly, Kogoro, a rock man whose only social skills are related to marketing and literally nothing else. Also, he's the only one of them that isn't homeless. Yeah, they had even more homeless people in their team than our heroes did. It's crazy. Yes, we're just now getting to the main protagonist. What do you mean you're getting bored already? Fine, I'll try to hurry up, okay? Okay. On their way, they defeated enemies, stole some bees, and managed to lose one of their guys because one of the goddesses of that world wanted to borrow him. And so he got replaced by someone named Arbit, who looked like if you mixed a Noibat with a Lucario and made it really good at cooking. Each of the temples had bosses that seemed to have very specific weaknesses that the temple would give them the power to exploit beforehand. Convenient. In the first one, they faced a lava monster whose weakness was buckets. In the second, they faced some Shreka lady whose weakness was a magical fish girl. In the third, they faced a giant robot spider whose weakness was common sense and bottomless pits. Now, the 4th temple was really just the gazebo where they had to have a drunk empress strike them with lightning. But somehow, sitting in that specific gazebo and getting struck by that specific lightning bolt from that specific drunk made it to where they could enter the spirit realm. In there, they each faced trials that made them confront their anxieties and rose victorious. After that, they found a McMuffin that could in theory separate the triangle force from a person. Arbit made some kind of smoothie, and now they're planning on throwing it onto Ganoramus' face to humiliate him at the time a bully threw his slushie on my face in high school. I can still remember the sweet cherry flavor. Anyway, so that's what they're currently on their way to do. Bully the triangle out of Zelda's monster-loving dad. Wait. Oh, sweet home! Here I come! I can't believe how much I missed bridge dumplings! Hooray!
Thing real quick. There's an Eevee! There was an Eevee! And I wanted an excuse to use this scene that I have specifically for when an Eevee appears. And so here I am on the scene, but the Eevee's already gone. Anyways, turn around, folks. Alright, that works. She's been doing this for a year and still has no idea how to play this game. It's Black Rose Storm! After this, he will return to his home planet to be honored for his deeds in Solid State. I get it, the camera's turned around. On this final day, he has only one question to ask. How much wood could a woodchuck... Wait. How much wood could a woodchuck wood if a Chuck Wood could woodchuck. It's Meridian Adventure.
Loved it. No regrets.
If Ganoramus wins this day, he vows to eat a pineapple pizza on stream. He has just now made this hard 10 times harder. It's Clay Grovile. I'm Will, your game master, who after this will waste hours prepping on a different campaign because my hubris is my own curse. And this is ZeldaQuest! Welcome in, everyone! Oh, we got a good amount of friends in here. Also, Viridian, I thought that it was the normal read through until I started reading it. I was like, wait, something's wrong here.
I was hoping to get you.
It did. You got me good. Fitz, welcome in. Congrats on getting first. Silver, congrats on getting your hats. And there's too many hats. I'm not going to read them all off. But thank you for the lurk. Alex, welcome in. We got a McMuffin to eat along with the last session. Oh, that would have been good. Dance, thank you for the raid. You are. Oh, Tim Burr here. Yes. Yo, the Professor Tim Burr himself, which honestly, that was an amazing recap there, Professor. One of my favorite parts about this is wow. All right, thank you. Hydrate. One of my favorite parts is watching the players' reactions to this. Like I'm not watching the video. I'm watching the players' faces the whole time, and everyone was cracking up. It was a good time.
I loved that. That caught me so off guard, and I was losing it.
Yeah, that was my favorite, hands down.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness, Davis, welcome in. How you doing? And yes, welcome in, Dan's. Welcome in, Talvi. Good to see you in here, my friend. Hello. Who else we got? Davey's in here as well. Congrats, Davey, on making it to one of these. It's good to see you in here, my friend. Hello. And we got so many cool people in the chat. If I miss anyone, call me out on it. There's a lot. Anyways, thou shalt drink it. Thank you. Yay! Yes, indeed. All right. That ain't a DM move. What Milo entry up. He's all cute with his Zelda outfit and he is. Oh, I should have worn. I have a Zelda t-shirt somewhere. I should have worn my Zelda. Why didn't I? Oh.
Oh, it's slacking.
I know. Maybe when my food gets here and I have to go grab it anyways, I'll change shirts. What are you playing Among Us with some friends? All right, have fun there, Dan. Have fun. In video, you're constantly like, is this what you sound like we're telling stories, Ellie? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Dude, that was pretty dope. I'm very, very happy with how that turned out. And very, very impressed with how with how that turned out as well. Also, I need to give a shout out to someone named Sharky Tack. I don't know, for no particular reason. He might have some kind of involvement with that with that intro video and stuff like that. You should totally go and check him out if you haven't. Give him a little follow and stuff. Yeah. But anyways, players, how are y'all doing? You ready for this?
Yeah.
Can I get an Excedrin first? I think I laughed like too hard and it gave me a strain headache.
Oh no. Also, just a side note, if y'all aren't following Sharky, Zanzi's grandmother is very disappointed in you.
Oof.
And Zanzi's too, I would assume.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No one cares about me. They all care about my grandma, so.
Oh my goodness. But yes. Alrighty. And also speaking of shout outs, check out the credits scrolling along the bottom of the screen. Also, check out exclamation point ZeldaQuest if you're here live in on the Twitch. If not, check the description of the video. There should be a link for our this document that has the art gallery, further credits, and all sorts of goodies are in there. Definitely go and check that out. And with that, oh wait, oh I guess, oh he's back. Okay.
I told you I had to go get headache pills.
Oh, Talvi's also
wasn't kidding.
having a headache. Oh no, aw, poor thing. All right, you take care of yourself there. All right, probably be lurking. That's fine. That's fine. Bunny is holding surprisingly well. Yeah.
That Grovile, that bunny hood is not canonical. You need to fix it.
Go away.
Because it's not yellow.
Oh. Go spray paint
It's close enough.
it.
I saw Gravel put
least
that
I
on, and then I
have
was
a
like,
bunny
oh
hood.
wait, yeah, Viridian wants me to make one of those. I should probably do that.
Jeez, yeah. Alrighty. For those that haven't been to one of these before, note that we are reading chat, but though not out loud. That way we can keep this somewhat on topic. You're not being ignored. Keep chatting.
You're
All right.
totally being ignored.
Keep chatting or else.
Yep.
Make
We
this
know where you
stream
live.
go viral, people.
Yeah. Something like that. Alrighty. And if you're watching this later, chat in the comments down below. Leave a 5-star review if you're on Spotify. That kind
Like
of
and
thing.
subscribe and hit that bell in the corner.
Yeah. And the reason I say 5-star reviews is because those help boost us in the algorithm. That's why I specify that. But anyways,
And check out our sponsor using the code FADORABLE10 for 10% off your next order.
I'm
Yes.
ordering what?
Anything.
Just whatever.
alrighty. Okay, so with that, it is time to roll for Rayquaza.
Ooh.
Oh. It's time.
Hello? There we go.
Do we have any straights? Why was that so stupid close there, Viridian?
I don't know, but I wish that 12 would have been a 7.
Exactly.
I do. I have so many threes.
I got like 4 threes. Beautiful.
That's going to be your lucky number, I think.
It is my favorite number. I will say that.
It's sponsored by something dice something. I don't know.
Ours is pretty close too.
There's a lot of very specific like D&D and tabletop RPG sponsors that seem to go around and sponsor people. It's the thing.
They should make dice you can eat.
Also,
They do. They're called cookies.
let's appreciate the art that has happened off stream here. Cody is-
Which art? Oh, that was on stream.
That was on stream.
Oh, that's right. That
Yeah.
was on stream. I don't know if
Did
the
you look
Among
at
Us
the
was though.
the
No, it
top
was.
left corner too?
Why am I in a room alone and everyone else is over here?
Because we all moved and you didn't.
Oh.
Yeah. Because we moved and you wanted to be depressed
You
in a
wanted to
corner or
be
Were
something.
you
I don't
here
know.
last session?
Well, I was there for the start.
That's
and
right.
then
So that one
Solid
was my fault then.
controlling me. Well, Solid was
Wow.
controlling me, so.
Just letting your
I
players.
was in control.
Thank you for the alert. Yo, welcome in, Beast in the Kitchen. Welcome in. Ooh, Beast in the Kitchen. I'm curious.
what's up,
Do you
Beast?
have like a
Hey, dude, my
favorite
dude.
dish you make or
Alright,
something?
it's sliding off
Interesting.
now as soon as she mentioned
And
it.
can I have some of your food? What was that, Rose?
Oh, I was saying hi. He's one of my friends.
Oh, okay, cool. Is he a good cook?
I don't know. I haven't tried his cooking.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna say yes just for the sake of it, but don't quote me on that.
Nice.
Alright, so when we last left our heroes, you guys had just freed a whole bunch of prisoners and brought them back to Kakariko Village by means of the whole warping stuff, yada yada. And then now I guess you guys are you've warped back to where you left off in in the dungeons, in the catacombs, some call it. And you did get also one other thing is Basma and Trebi did teach you guys one more song, which is the oh boy, I don't have the name of it prepared. What was the one that always teleports you back to the temple in Ocarina of Time?
Which
Is it
temple?
just Song of Time?
No.
Temple of Time?
Yeah.
Prelude of Light?
Yeah. So you learn the Prelude of Light, which is able to warp you to the front, the like. I guess the front of the castle itself, not the front gate, but the the front door to the castle, right? So past the gate, but at the door.
Couldn't the song just warp us straight to the boss room?
Funny.
Skip over all this trials and stuff?
There's trials?
I don't know, probably. Wouldn't doubt it.
When has there never not been trials trying to get to the boss room?
True.
In Breath of the Wild?
In this scenario.
In Tears of the Kingdom, the games that the system is based off of.
Anyways, ready, steady, roll, play.
I thought this was based off the CDI games.
Well, excuse.
That would make more sense.
That was based off the cartoon.
I thought Will made this entire thing on his own.
I thought Will invented Zelda.
I thought it was beamed into his head.
Okay, I was listening,
thought
but my
Will
brain
was
didn't process it. Are we back at the village? I don't remember.
You dropped people off at the village. Now you're back here.
We
Well,
warped
actually, you have
back.
two options.
Oh.
You could warp back here where you set a warp point, or you could warp to the front door.
I think we're better off warping back here and then going in from the inside.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because this is deeper. Like, I had to sneak past, 10 things to get to this area. Right? Because then I set the warp point and got everyone in. So probably skipped a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
Do we have a
Also,
set
you
yet?
need to tell
Can I
a
go through the
joke.
roof? What?
You need to tell a joke.
Says who?
Says a
Apparently
redeem
someone
that
redeemed
happened earlier.
I'm scrolling. I don't see a redeem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it in the chat.
No, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it
Oh.
doesn't happen too many times.
Oh, yeah, it happened 12 minutes ago.
Okay, well, how did Link get into Ganon's castle?
How?
Well, you see, he attempted a lot of things first that didn't work, but in the end, he just had to Triforce.
Yeah.
No. No. Bad joke.
Come on, it's fitting. It's the finale and the castle and
Engagement broken.
Wow.
Ouch.
All right, well, I'll just throw this out.
Listen, I do that all the time with my fiance. Anything goes wrong, I want a divorce. We're not married yet. Well, we're gonna get married, then we're gonna get a divorce. Okay.
And then get back together again after.
Y'all with your fiancés or wives. Viridian.
Why?
I'm just sitting here eating ice cream.
Alrighty. Speaking of sitting here and eating ice cream, let's get to sitting here and no, I don't know how to transit back into the game.
Eating dice.
Yeah.
Ew.
That sounds like
Gross.
slang for just another way of curb stopping someone. I'm gonna make you eat dice.
We haven't gotten to Ganoramus yet, but it can wait.
Hey Rose, Alex wants to know what flavor.
It's your favorite. It's blue raspberry. Yeah, what's the plan?
Oh wait, I just realized. I think since the last time Grovile was here, he got engaged. So I think we need to give him a congratulations real quick.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Woo! Yeah, congrats. Now, what do you do in game?
Plan number 1, McMuffin. Plan number 2, McCurb Stomp.
I like plan number 2. Can we try that first?
Yeah, where are we going?
Oh no, we're in the
Rova's
dungeon
memory
right
is a
now.
little short. Can't remember the last 2 or 3 hours of whatever we did. It was crazy. Drawing a blank. So
We were all just so
Hit my head or
focused, none of us
something.
remember what's going on.
You
Yeah,
are
that was
currently
long.
deep under the ground. Looking at the map here, you're like you're underground, like around where this 8 is, but
so we're
down.
still near the prison where I originally snuck in.
Yes, this is the catacomb
Yeah.
still.
Okay, but
Okay.
everyone's here now. So Zelda, tell us, how do we find the throne room? Where's Ganoramus?
Good question. There's a couple places we can check.
All right.
Which
well,
way
lead the
would
way.
it make us not have to deal with so many enemies?
None. It's just pick your poison really at this point.
Unless I go
Well,
the
let's
goblin
go.
again.
Yeah,
Sneak past them, set the warp point further in, warp everyone past.
So the places I can think of off the top of my head, there's the throne room. You could be up there. He could be maybe with the Ark down in the treasury, or he could be in his study. So one of those 3 spots.
Could he have
Well.
the Ark in the throne room?
That's a good point. He could have moved the Ark to wherever he wants. I don't know where actually, I'm not sure where he kept it.
I was gonna say,
What is happening?
He went out to obtain it. Actually, I think after the whole everything failed.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like having it in the throne room would be the most obvious choice. So I don't know if he would keep it there.
here's the
Unguarded?
thing: if he's in a different place from the Ark, and we find the Ark, we could take the Ark.
He's probably in the same place as the Ark.
I would assume
Okay.
so. He
Well,
would
then
probably
let's go to
grab
the
that.
throne room. Because when does any villain not be in the throne room? He's gonna be sitting on the throne when we get in there, and he's gonna be all epic, and he's gonna be like, I've been waiting for the heroes, and then he's gonna stand up really slowly and do his evil Ganondorf laugh and draw his sword, and there's gonna be 3 or 4 phases,
Yeah, I mean, we only know him from stories, so
Or playing the organ,
Yeah.
That's
Whether-
what I read in the stories.
whether or not they're we have to believe them as real. He's gonna be in the big room.
Yeah.
Whichever
I mean,
room
it
is the
makes
most
sense.
aesthetically.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna
good
fight
for
him
a
in the
final
supply
battle.
closet.
That would be interesting, though.
I don't
No,
know
we'll
if
probably
the
get
supply closet will
teleported
fit all of
outside.
us.
We'll probably have a couple phases inside, and then we'll get teleported outside for the last phase. That tends to happen sometimes.
Okay, but isn't our warp point? Oh well, the other one's at the gate. Never mind.
No.
No,
the
like-
other one
like
that you
he
have,
will-
If we look at the map, it's right in front of the door, so that would actually give you best access to the throne room.
Okay, let's do that then.
Throne room. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. You play the what was it? Melody of Light, the light one.
Mm-hmm.
Prelude of the Light.
Prelude of Light. Thank you. Sorry. So many Zelda fans have just unsubscribed now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna unfollow and unsubscribe. Sorry, Will.
Fake
Disappointed.
Zelda fan.
Fake Zelda fan.
I've played Ocarina of Time. I'll say that. But yeah.
Have you beaten it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Well,
beat it on
'cause you
stream.
you said played it, because a lot of people have played it and not got past the water temple.
That's,
that's
true.
true. Yeah.
That's a good
Like
point.
my
I
cousin.
find the water temple to be easy. Like the puzzle is frustrating, and the boss is just really annoying. But I find it to be one of the easier temples.
My cousin
It's
got
just
me into Zelda.
excruciating.
Yeah, it's
I
just
was-
really annoying and repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin got me into Zelda when I was 3, and to this day, she still hasn't beaten the water temple. So I've
Nice.
surpassed the student has surpassed the teacher.
Part of me died in the water temple. I don't know if I might have mentioned this, but when I was playing, I think I started playing Zelda when I was like 6 or 7. I was so terrified of the bosses that I would get all the way up to the boss and then call my best friend to come over to beat the bosses for me.
Where'd Arbit's hair go?
Wait,
in the drawing.
I peeled him.
Oh no.
No, okay. When I was a kid, I didn't understand. Like, I don't know what part of me was like not sufficient as a child. I was definitely behind my peers because I would play Zelda games, get to the boss, and be like, I don't know what to do. You use the item they give you. You always use the item they give you. And I'd be like, I don't know what to do.
Yep.
I just guess.
I made my wife beat big cannons for me.
Dang.
Alrighty. So, you guys warp up to the front gates. The doors are currently closed, though. Do you proceed to open it?
Are they made of metal?
No.
I want to thrust them open like Aragorn does. in
Wait.
Two Towers.
Before we
Wait.
step in, should we like have a little rest, eat our meals, and all that?
I
Yeah.
thought we did all that already.
Is anyone? I'm
No.
apparently full health.
Well, if you didn't, then do it, I guess.
Yeah,
Apparently, I
we'll-
still have a meal eaten, so
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my juice elixir. So
oh, and I have a fairy. Is that new? It says small fairy.
Oh yeah, I got you a fairy.
Okay. Is a small fairy different than a normal fairy?
No, that the small fairy is the item that restores you.
all right.
Okay,
this
so
is
there's
gonna
no
be fun.
difference between a fairy and a small fairy.
Well, the
They're all-
fairies would be actual characters, like the great
Yeah.
fairies and all that stuff.
Okay, but like fairy in a bottle, like
Small
restore.
fairy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've never heard them called small fairies. Fairy in a
Interesting.
bottle.
Yeah, no, that was the official terminology in the rule book. So.
Well, the rule book is
All right. We'll break some heads.
Okay. So
Okay.
Before we go in, just to clarify, because Brain is not here, where did my pen go? Why? Losing.
I took it.
It was just here. I'm so confused. So with like the Soma juice, it says ×5 combat. Is that ×5 the number that you roll, or do you just add 5 to it?
It raises it 5 times.
So
you get
add-
5
add-
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Add 5 to your bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, the bonus column.
What did you need
I think
Zelda
I've-
to eat?
I think I've
Looking
asked
for
that,
this.
like, how dare you? I think I've asked that like 5 times, but I still cannot get it.
What does
Yeah.
Arbit want Zelda to eat?
I don't know. I'm not her mom.
What,
Didn't,
what-
we already gave Zelda a bunch of stuff.
yeah.
Oh, what's the princess asking me? What to eat? That's a princess.
Once this is all done, she's gonna.
I'm just trying to figure out which one has the best buff. I don't know what these do.
They're all beefy.
I don't even know what I gave her, and don't ask me to do that because I've got like 12 things in my inventory I'm trying to read.
I don't know what you
So-
gave her. I have a bunch of
Oh.
healing dishes listed, and yeah.
Assume she has one that
think-
restores 10
Everyone
health and
has-
raises combat and willpower by 3.
Yeah, everyone probably had some nuggies.
Yeah, she probably had nuggies.
Oh wait, is combat in there too with that one?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't add that.
When this is all said and done, Zelda's gonna hire Arbit to be the head chef in Hyrule Castle.
Either that or like send assassins after him.
What am I-
Like, imagine if you had just some random ding dong walking around handing out like steroids in the form of like a soup.
Sounds
But
like
it tastes.
sounds-
But it tastes
sounds
good.
familiar. I feel like this happened recently.
No, I think you're mistaken. Definitely didn't happen to no Gerudo grandmother or nothing.
Okay. I feel like it did, but okay. Say so. I
No.
believe you.
The,
Better
the
not be
whole
lying to
idea
me.
of Zancy's grandmother going crazy because she had soup that was laced with who knows what.
She was always
And I
crazy.
still, but what now?
She was always crazy. I just turned off the limiters. I turned off her inhibitors.
Are you saying I was the inhibitor? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh,
She
well.
said, Arbit, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Attention please. Pint-sized Jenkins and their 6 friends have just raided the channel.
Go dance the Ray Dance Club. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Jenkins, thank you for the little raid there. Great to have you in here. You guys see the bottom right, my schedule. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, lunch hour streams. We have 2 streams in the evenings now, Mondays and Wednesdays, and Saturdays are still in the mornings. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How is your crafting? For those that haven't been to one of these tabletop RPG streams before, note that note that we do read chat, just not out loud. You're not being ignored. Keep chatting.
Uh-huh.
For legal
Alrighty.
reasons, he's lying to you. You're being ignored. Jenkins, did you actually make progress this time?
Alrighty. So you guys have the big doors that to the castle itself. Giant wooden doors. Not like overly ornate, you know. It's got the crest, the Hyrule family crest upon it, and
Should
it's
I break it?
how.
Punch it really
I'm
hard.
gonna break the door.
Do it. I heard you want it.
I'm gonna break your hand.
Is this entire fight just gonna be a bunch of do it? I feel like it is. Just, I dare you, do it in the middle of the fight.
Well, how do we want to do this? Should we open the door quietly or just
I'm
bust
gonna
in?
thrust it open like Aragorn does in Two Towers.
I would love to watch your little.
Everybody
Except
else
I'm
do a
gonna,
full
I'm gonna
pose.
see. That's what it looks like in my mind, and then I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I'm not strong enough, and it just takes like 20 seconds to actually get that.
And we're all back there holding a pose for like 20 seconds straight.
Yeah, and I'm like,
I'm
oh.
pretty sure Kerber
Hey, guys, I got
the
it.
only one that's strong enough to open it.
Okay, and I'm just doing it for a bit. I'm like, Goro, I need some help.
Elixir thing that I just drank.
So we do that. That all happens successfully.
Sounds like we're convincing Will.
As
Well,
described.
go ahead, Kogoro, and roll. Roll. Or there's that.
What is it? Combat?
Well, it's his open door stat, obviously.
Yeah, obviously it's your open door stat. Yeah.
Yeah,
We've been putting
definitely.
some points into it. Yes,
Oh, yeah, no.
combat one more than
I've
two
been
points
waiting
you
this
make.
whole campaign for this moment. The person who invested every point
There you
into
go.
the open door stat.
A 4 and a 6. Let's go. Nice.
Nice.
That door's never been opened like this before.
No.
You
That
go.
means
something.
No,
That
no,
means
no,
something
no,
in the
no,
castle.
on how to open a door.
You go
So
to
wait,
open. Yeah.
Within these hollowed halls.
Rova
It's
is
plus
trying to push
10.
the door open, and it like maybe budges an inch or so. It's like, you know, it's not quite. It's cracked, but it's not open. And then, but then you come up. Are you just punching it, or are you steamrolling it?
Can I sneeze it open?
With a
How?
28.
I sneezed so hard that it opened.
He's like, oh,
no.
and then his head whacks
You
it.
just headbutted by accident.
That's dumb. No, I see Rova having a hard time opening the door, and I just like nonchalantly just
But I don't see him pushing from above, so I'm like, I got it! I pushed it!
It's like
You
a
see
double
that?
blow. Your palm just covers both.
Yeah. Did you guys see that? I'm so strong.
We're so proud of you, Rova.
good job.
Alrighty. Yes, you do so. And oh, okay. As you push this door, as you push the door open, you see on the other side, you enter this grand chamber, and it's more akin to the Ocarina of Time No, wait, I'm thinking Wind Waker. The Wind Waker layout where you're kind of like on this like you got this these two different levels. You enter on the higher level in Wind Waker, right? And then it goes down and then back up, something like that.
When
What are you
you,
talking
like,
about?
inside the castle? Like,
Yeah.
Ganon's castle or Hyrule Castle?
The Hyrule Castle.
So,
No,
yeah, in
you're
the
on the
Hyrule
main
Castle, you
floor.
enter from above, and then there's, like, staircase going up. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got that going on, except it also comes back up on the other side, and that's where you see the throne, kind of up there. So it's like you know, kind of like, you know, two horseshoes. Kind of goes down, goes back up, but then, you know, a nice big open area, in the middle.
Don't go in the middle of the open area.
Go in the
Your
middle of
trigger
this and
It's
you're
cutscene.
gonna trigger the cutscene, yeah. Is there anyone in the throne?
Nara, welcome in.
What's up,
What you see is two Lionels that have in front of the throne. There's a cage. A Lionel is on either side. They are both. What is the second strongest color?
Of Lionel?
Yeah.
Silver?
Blue, right?
No, silver's the strongest. I think it's
Yeah, I
white.
No,
thought it was
gold
red,
is the
blue.
gold is the strongest. In master mode.
Yeah, so it would be silver then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I haven't
there's two
seen this
silver
yet.
Lionels on
Right.
either
Did
side
I just make this harder than
of
it
this
needed to be?
cage, and inside the cage, guess who? Ratani.
Oh gosh.
I thought she was dead.
Can we just leave
Are we
her
gonna
there?
get wait, we might get one token for this.
Hold on, there's someone at my door. Be right back.
And then
Can we
Oh
just,
wait,
can we
no,
just leave her
Ratani's
there?
that annoying one there.
yeah, but we
Yeah.
can get exactly one token for this. I'm just saying.
You hear from the corner, yeah, annoying Arbit, and it's very clear that Arbit was the one who said that, trying to pretend someone else did.
I feel like if we left her there, we would be fine. I think the point is to, like, keep her alive. We don't necessarily have to rescue her, but
Just
like,
kill the
keep her
Lionels and then
alive.
leave her in
Let's
the
put
cage.
it this way. If we rescue her from the cage, it's just going to put her in more danger.
Exactly.
I think she's a villain. Like, she's been
Sometimes
following
the
us,
heroic
tracking
thing
our
to
I
do.
said that at the beginning. I'm telling y'all, there's something off with her. I'm telling you.
She's secretly King Ganoramus in disguise.
Sometimes the most heroic
She's-
thing to do is leave people in the cage.
She's secretly...
Honestly, I think it's for her protection and ours.
You
I
hear
think
her
she's still in
say,
there.
Hey, it's you guys. You guys came to rescue me. How you doing?
No,
No.
this is like Revenge of the Sith. She's pretending to be captured when in reality she wants these Lionels to kill us.
Yeah.
You know, like
He's
the
a Sith
Emperor,
Lord.
like,
You can see the smirk on her face. So I say we just keep her in the cage.
she's gonna say, "Do it."
I was
Do it.
hoping that we would have been able to, like, I don't know, clip out of bounds and skip the cutscenes entirely.
I would like to backwards long jump.
I would like to activate pause storage.
Reverse
so that
momentum long jump.
I'd activate pause storage so I can save and quit and skip the cutscene.
Alrighty. So what
I
do
mean,
you,
we
what do you
gotta
guys
fight
what do
the
you guys do though?
Lionels.
Is it,
I
is
chugged my
the-
elixir.
Are the Lionels still in the cages?
They're on either side of the cage.
Oh,
Let's go
they're
get 'em.
outside of the cages. Oh,
Yeah.
and then I
Fight
cast
these guys.
bombos.
What's
Why?
Ratani is in the cage.
Cause.
We gotta fight
Okay,
him.
so I could target both Lionels and Ratani with the bombos. I'm just saying.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Maybe don't.
Or do. I'm down for the do.
Whoops! It was a big explosion. Who knew who would get it?
Kill 2 Lionels
staff
with
slipped.
1 bomb. If she gets
Alright.
put in the crossfire, that's her fault.
Okay, I bombos the Lionels.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Objects.
Oh wait, you
I
don't
don't
roll
have
for
to
that.
roll.
Wait, how much damage does
I'm
that
It's
do?
a, I'm calculating the damage with my
2
stat
for 1
bonuses
special.
here.
I'm
20,
calculating all the damage they're gonna take.
24.
Yeah, I just one-shot the Lionels.
Okay, hold on. I lost my math.
90.
38 points of damage each.
Oh, I thought that'd do more.
I was
Well, it's a
gonna- I was off.
multi-target.
I was gonna say 47.
If it
Yeah,
was
multi-target.
if I was using my lightning block, I could do 50 damage. But it's only one target, so
How much
if I have
damage
more
again?
elixirs,
One more time?
maybe. 38 to each of them.
Okay, so you. That is a good amount of damage. That's like a third of their health.
Well, that's good because I can keep doing that.
I think.
If anyone
we've
else
mentioned
wants
that.
to pitch in here, that would be great.
Or
Goro,
are we just doing this out of initiative or what?
I guess we
yeah,
got a
we're doing this
surprise
out of
round?
initiative. I don't have a map for this because I'm not expecting this to last
Oh,
very long, and I
well,
don't want
then
this to
I'm-
last very long.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Nightmare Shadow at one of them and deal 70 dark damage.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's where all the elixirs are.
Yep.
Just
My willpower is now 16.
dang. Nice.
Okay, so that takes out one of them.
I'll shoot the other one with my bow.
Okay.
Guess I won't bother touching my
34.
MD 'cause it'll come back after this.
That's another. That's like just less than a third gone from that. So there's still a little bit more.
Okay, who next?
Oh. I messed up.
That would be Zanzi then.
Yep, I'm getting it. Hang on. I hit a thing on my mouse and now I messed everything up. Hold on. I'm getting my character sheet back.
Pardon me.
Oh no, Will's eating on stream? How terrible.
Food review.
On a scale of 1 to Arbit, how does it taste?
I am gonna do that.
2 Arbits.
2 are wow.
Wow, it increases your willpower by 10.
Alright, that's not
You don't
going to be
want-
enough to finish it off, but you're close.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda hasn't
Or
gone.
Ratani.
She's in the
Ratani ain't
cage.
doing nothing. She can stay in the cage.
So you can like throw a rock at it.
No, let's shoot him.
What did Kogoro do?
I shot it with a bow.
Oh, that's right.
34 damage. So he got hit
Yeah,
by my attack and like all 3 of our attacks. Is he still fine?
I know Grovile said who hasn't gone yet, but for some reason my brain processed that as who has the gun, and I was very confused.
Well, you know, the direction Zelda's going with all of the, you know, Zonai tech and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. You got the Great Fairy's rifle!
All of a sudden, Kogoro comes out with a strap.
Bigger on nuke.
You should have bought my spices.
Come out with a rocket launcher. Oh,
What? Okay, look at all of our numbers for attacks and damage, and then look at Zelda's. One of these things is not like the other.
poor Zelda.
Yeah,
never
What
had
are
a
you doing to
chance.
Zelda,
It is-
Will?
Barely enough to finish him off, But
Yay!
oh no, and this is actually
No.
Uh-oh.
Zelda, you fool!
You
All right,
failed us
It gets
all.
a turn then.
Yep, this Lionel gets to go then. Lionel is
Well.
going to use Flame Breath.
He should eat Ratani.
He should. He should just flame and eat Ratani.
Be like, better eat the prisoner before they free her.
It'll do 20 damage to who hit first?
I'm hiding
Rova.
behind.
Yeah,
Goro.
Rova hit first.
Yeah, that'll
I mean, if he shoots me, I will counter.
okay, you can.
I can reduce the. Hold on. Let me take a look at my barrier. It probably doesn't work from range.
It'll do
Just
it'll do
counter it.
20 damage.
Oh, I died. Wait.
Oh, it's a
died.
burst one actually. Sorry, it's a burst one. So, if you're hiding behind Kogoro, hit him too.
Well, that's.
I use Daruk's protection and nullify all damage.
You do so.
Cool.
Where's my barrier? Where did I put
Because
it?
I can just do that.
This is a burst attack. Right? You said it was a burst?
Yeah, burst
Yep.
one, so
Okay, so I activate my Great Bay Barrier. I take half the damage. So sorry, it was 20. So I half that's 10, so I take pity damage, and then he takes damage. Let me calculate it for you. 12,
yeah, lightning damage.
And then he takes 26 lightning damage as I retaliate that.
Would you even take any damage if you're hiding behind?
Well, it's a
Goro
burst,
with
I
burst?
guess. So
Yeah.
I'll take my 1 pity damage. So I half the damage, and then he takes 26 lightning damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just hold out my hand as he does the burst thing, and you see my lightning kind of burst forth and like deflect his attack essentially, and I just say no. Bad Lionel,
Yeah.
go down.
You see him proudly get keeping his eyes closed as he just kind of like gets down on his knees and crumbles down to the ground as his body fades away.
And you're just there going, no.
Oh,
Bad line.
guys, I broke a nail or a fin. I chipped a fin.
Do you
A
have
scale?
any do you have any
Yeah.
healing items?
Fail.
Me
Yeah.
for the 1 damage I just took.
Oh, you only took one.
Yeah.
Well, it was 20 damage, then I halved it with my barrier to 10, and then my defense is 15, so it's 1 pity damage.
Yeah, I'll say my Quill Max Pro Fuel for Gamers for real healing.
And I had 2 temporary hit points, so I'm still technically full health. That's 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, there you go.
So Ratani's just like,
Oh my goodness, y'all kick butt!
Why are
Yeah.
you here?
Well, that's a long story. Get me out of this cage and I'll tell you.
No,
Yeah,
you're gonna
we'll
tell
hear
us
it
before we
after.
let you
We'll
know.
hear it after. We'll
Yeah,
just
we'll-
leave you. You'll be
Yeah, we're in a
this cage.
rush.
Yeah, we don't have time to
In
wait.
fact, this cage will stop you from getting killed. From
Oh, okay. So I was like on my way.
oh, wait, why did I give her a valid
I'd like to
voice
just.
all of a
I
sudden?
want to just walk past her.
So I was on my way to get to go to the temple and stuff, and I was actually trying to get in the temple, right? To the temple that y'all say that we were going to meet up at on Death Mountain, right? And I start digging my way in there, and I get caught. I get caught real bad. And I tell them, well, hey, I'm trying to meet up with my friends, the guys that have they're supposed to come in here and do the temple with me, and so they arrested me, and it's like, oh, you ain't supposed to be doing temple stuff with those guys. Why are you affiliated with them? And so they kind of held me here for hostage because I told them you're my friend.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So what did we learn today?
Oh,
Okay.
nothing. There's no consequences here because you're gonna keep me out of this cage.
Wow.
I
It
walked
almost seems
past.
like the heroic thing to do is maybe to come back later.
I agree.
Yeah,
because
I don't just-
honestly, something bad could happen to her. And
You're going to stay in this cage until we defeat Ganoramus, and we'll come back once you've learned your lesson.
Or die. We might die.
Whoa. So did you all do the temple without me already?
Well, yeah, we did all the temples.
Well, you never showed
without
up.
you. You are not part of this group. You
Oh,
understand?
wait. No need to be so mean.
We
Turns
are
out-
friends.
What?
You
The
are
real
not.
temple was inside us all along.
The real temple was the friends we made along the way, and you are not one of the friends we made along the way. So,
oh snap!
I'll be right back.
mic drop, sword drop.
Oh, that was just something.
Anyways,
Wow.
What does that mean? I thought we've gone on all these adventures together, though.
you're just a sixth wheel, okay? I'm sorry. It's just
I'm heading up to where the boss room is, and I'm gonna take a peek inside while they're.
Yeah, this is awkward. I'm just.
There's what boss
sometimes being a real hero, Ratani, is about knowing where you're needed most.
Oh no, I'm going anywhere but here.
And you at this point would slow us down during this fight, trying to protect you. We need you back at the villages, defending from all the monsters Ganoramus is probably gonna unleash during that big ending cutscene where they show that the world's being destroyed, and then we have to kill the villain to stop all the things in time before everyone dies. You know that thing that always happens in those books.
I'm confused. So, do you am I friend or do you hate me?
You're an acquaintance.
I think you're a business acquaintance, basically.
Ratani, you could be a good friend to us, just not a good adventuring friend.
It's because you're our friend that we don't want you here, because we don't want you to get hurt.
Didn't you just tell her that she was
Shh.
okay? I'm gonna go somewhere else. Have fun.
I thought we were closer than this. After all we've been through.
What have we been doing together exactly?
There was the time that we fought the lava monster together, and then there was a time we fought the spider monster together.
You weren't there for the lava monster.
Yeah, wait, she wasn't there for the
We
lava
found you
monster.
in the
yeah.
water dungeon.
Wait,
I was the first Kyovern they met.
You're an imposter.
that's right.
Yeah, she was only there in the one dungeon.
Okay, so
It was like a
there was
completely different adventuring group.
Retcon.
The boss just like respawned and she went back with them and didn't realize it wasn't us.
So there
You're
was
right.
the time we saved you from the whirlpool. There was the time we saved you in the spooky dungeon with all the spooky things, and then there's the time that we saved you here in Ganoramus' temple.
Yeah. But I helped fight the bosses in those temples you found me in, and so why can't I do that here?
Because you're gonna get yourself killed.
You barely survived.
But I survived.
Barely?
Yeah, but this isn't one of those square up and power through it kind of situations. This one's tattoo on your hand destiny kind of stuff.
Look, Ratani, some people were chosen for great things, and some people are like you.
You get to live.
Oh snap!
Okay,
But there's
Here.
nothing
I
wrong
have-
with a simple life.
I have a question for Ratani. Do you have some secret power that you just have not told us about and you're just waiting until the end to tell us?
None particular.
Okay, well then you're not coming with.
She's gonna
Do
stab us in
you
the back.
have flashy triangle
She's
symbol on your
monitoring
hand?
our progress.
No.
Okay.
This is a
Is this Impa in disguise?
Who?
Uh-huh. You stuttered. I don't trust you. I don't trust it. Nice job, Jenkins.
The quote is amazing.
It's amazing. I love
That's
it.
fantastic. I feel like that could actually get used, like, in my real life at some point.
I'm gonna use that at work one of these days.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah, I'm just leaving her. I'm walking away now.
Yeah, we need to go. We got Destiny
We'll
to...
free you on the way back out. Bye.
We've got a date with fate.
Nah, 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 nah.
alrighty. Okay, you at least let me out. I promise not to follow if you don't. If you just let me out. Guys, I can't. I swear. I won't body.
Pinky
Can
promise?
I use insight to see if she's like hiding something? Because I don't trust this at all.
You may roll.
It's for your own protection.
Get the sense that this is genuinely her ugly crying.
Okay,
Pinky
so
promise?
it doesn't
Yeah.
seem like she's sus and actually working for King Ganoramus and wanting to follow us so she can stab us in the back, anything like that.
Not that you can see.
But what if she gets there and he uses magic and turns her against us with magic?
That's
What if he
true.
gives her a really convincing villain argument?
But to be
and
fair, he
says,
could
"Hey."
do that with any of us.
Well, no,
Because
we
I'm
got
pretty sure
we
Rova's
got-
the only one that might be able to resist that.
Yeah, but
We
we're
got-
expendable.
We've all got Triforces, so we can resist that kind of magic, I feel like.
Can we though? Like fully?
Have you done it before?
It's never worked on me before.
Okay, but we've never been in this situation.
How do you know? If it didn't work, how would you know?
Oddbit makes a good point.
I spent every day of my life not being affected by mind magic. Why should I start today?
Arbit's great.
This is both in game. I just go everywhere. Both in game and in real life. I can't. Solid. I can't.
When
Alright, I open
positivity
the door
turns
and
to
I let-
derangement.
I let
I hate
Ratani out and I tell her to shoo.
Wait, how do you open the door? There's a lock.
Oh.
Can we?
Well, sorry, I don't know how to open locks. I leave. I tried.
Can we disassemble it?
Can.
I-
Go ahead.
I think we're still better off leaving her here.
If we sonic disassemble, are the pieces gonna like fall on top of her head after it
I
opens?
think it's a lock, not the
It's a
cage itself.
lock,
Oh, I
not the
thought you were
cage.
disassembling the whole cage.
No, just the lock.
Okay, well that's not as cool.
I mean, I don't like her, but I don't want to kill her.
We
Wait,
just
why don't we
knock her
just-
out.
Disassemble Ganoramus.
We just disassemble Ratani. Well, I mean, what?
Let's just disassemble ourselves. It's okay.
It'll
They don't
remove
need
the
us.
Triforce from him.
I don't think it's made out of metal.
How would you know?
You wish for it to be metal.
You don't know that.
Anyways,
What if-
you go ahead and disassemble the lock. And she pushes the door out of the way and like leaps in and like wraps her arms around you, like jumps up to wrap her arms around you. Thank you, Zanzi, thank you, thank you. You feel your shoulder getting wet.
I'm literally just standing here like this, unsure what to do because I don't like physical contact. I'm like,
I will pull
What do
out
I
my
do?
Sheikah Slate and bucket Ratani's tears.
Your shoulder is now dry again, and then immediately starts getting wet again.
tears of the non-believer.
Oh,
These
the
will
tear-
come in handy
Wait,
later.
wait, wait. Ratani is normal, right? We just went over this. She's normal. She's
Uh-huh.
simple. She is the kingdom. We have the tears of the kingdom.
Roll
It's all a
credits.
metaphor. We'll defeat Ganondorf with good writing.
There is no Ganoramus. We get to the end. The real villain was conquering our inner struggles and something
Can I
something
quit
there.
on the
And
last
Ratani.
option? Is that allowed?
And Ratani. Ratani was the real villain. It
I'm
was
still
all
just
a
gonna be
ruse.
like, can someone tell me what to do here? Because I don't. What do I do? It's touching me. What do I do?
It's touching me.
Okay, I grab it and I throw it.
Grab it.
Actually, I attempt to do that, but I'm not very strong, so. She's probably taller than I am.
Everybody's taller
I
than
thought
you.
we determined she was around your height.
I don't know. How tall is Rotani?
I thought she was around your height.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
5'5".
if not a little shorter. But though,
Yeah, isn't she like 5'4" or 5'3"?
something like that. And then
Just hit her with the go on get you.
I ain't Southern. I'm black. I ain't Southern.
Could be both.
I'm not. My family is. I'm not, though. I take one step in the south and I melt.
Alright,
Alrighty.
we shoot her and we continue on.
shoot her house. Are you trying to pull her off?
Oh, well, yes, I do that.
Roll combat.
Good thing I have an elixir and I drop my sword.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know we were supposed to bring swords today.
Well, how else are we gonna kill Ganoramus?
All right, that's good enough. You're able to pull her off of Zanzi. It's like,
Oh, I'm sorry. We're just
No, get-
acquaintances or
Can
something.
Can I just like awkwardly like pat her head twice and then back up?
Okay, let's go fight the big bad guy, win the day, and then go back to our boring lives.
her ears perk up and her tail starts to kind of like wag a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, we're leaving. Bye.
I have a tail?
Rotani, your moment will come one day, but it is
Just
not
not
this day.
anytime soon.
Do bats have tails?
You're like a bat dragon.
A
You're
baggin.
bagging.
Do dragons have tails?
Dragon tail, dragon tail.
It depends on the dragon, but most dragons.
Most dragons do.
We
Yeah.
could say that the females have tails and the males don't.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're not messing with my headcanon or anything. I was just confused. You're not treading on like sacred ground here. I'm just like, oh, whoa. I didn't know that.
And now you know.
Yeah, I think Ratani's the only one that we see like that that because you can see on the screen there's a tail coming out from the butt.
Arbit's how many ever years old, and he's just now discovering that he has a tail.
To be fair, that was the image that Will gave me saying, hey, here's this new species I've come up with if you want to use this. So I should have known.
You should have, but you didn't, so.
Listen, life is a journey of self-discovery, and you've just discovered a new part of yourself.
I've just discovered that I was wrong.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Alrighty. So
We continue on.
yep.
How do I get out of here?
Fly away.
You
Okay,
head
so
out
what you're gonna
That
do
way.
is you're gonna go
door.
straight back, and then once you hit Jenkins Farm, you're gonna turn to left, go down that road, but not too far down. If you hit the quick trip, you've gone too far.
Just head out the front door. It's literally right there.
Aren't there monsters at the front door?
Are there not monsters out there?
Well, we just came in through the front
You know
door.
what?
did
You know,
we not?
if there are monsters out there, I can take them. Because I'm
Yeah.
I'm a capable person. I'm a capable adventurer.
You know what, Ratani? You just
know
you just discovered your plan. We weren't gonna tell you, but we need you to clear out that front entrance for when we're on the way back. It's a very important task, because we're gonna be beaten up by Ganoramus, and we're definitely not gonna warp out.
Guile.
And we need you to. Yeah.
You know what, Ratani? Let that spite fuel you. Let the hatred run through you.
Good.
ZeldaQuest 2. The enemy is Ratani.
I'll give her a bag of plantain nuggies for the road.
Wow.
Oh, that's okay. That's a terrible idea, but all right.
Yeah, it is. Anyway. Convince her.
Anyways,
Convince the
Are you going to
robot.
roll guile there? That
Oh, sure, I guess.
You got this. Maybe.
Nope. That sounds like you're trying to get rid of me.
Well, I thought that was obvious. Get.
Okay,
Bye.
is there some way that I could help without encountering Ganon with y'all?
No,
No.
no. There really isn't.
Fine. I'll just stay here.
Just like sits on the throne and just pouty, just
I mean, do what you want.
I'm telling you,
Howdy,
she's the
child.
real villain.
Wait, we're in the throne room and he's not here?
correct.
Yeah. That we could see.
Okay, you know what, Ratani? Here's what you can do. If something goes horribly, terribly wrong, we need you to get Zelda out of here. Can you do that for us?
How would I know if something goes wrong? And where you guys
Just
are?
listen.
We will do everything in our
You'll
power to
hear the
tell you.
screams.
Just listen for the blood-curdling screams of our demise.
You'll hear the screams.
I mean, is that really what you
Once
want me
you
to
hear
do?
one of us scream that Kogoro is dead, that's when you know.
I can't tell if you guys are trying to make me feel better or not.
Yes.
What do you want us to do, Ratani?
I want to come join you guys and see how I can help.
Are we in the emotions
Well,
state
you
or are
are
we in the
being
problem
a
solving state?
pouty, immature child about this right now, and you were not chosen.
And a child? I'll have you know I'm probably older than you.
I'm
Well,
gonna go
you
pick her up
certainly don't act it.
and get her out the door.
Pouting on
No,
the
you gotta pick her up and then like put her on your shoulders like a child, just to emphasize the point.
See, I'm not strong enough for that.
No, I'm talking about Goro. Goro's gonna go pick her up.
You do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna sling her over my shoulder. I'm gonna walk to the door. I'm gonna plop her outside the door, and then I'm gonna close the door.
Hey, whoa! I did not ask to be picked. Hey, what? Where are you put?
Someone
Just
lock
here
it.
for the other side of the door.
You know, I'm just gonna keep following you guys.
Okay,
Kill
bye.
her.
Hey,
Next,
we tried.
next time we see her, I'm gonna kill her.
Well, that's rude, and not
At the
very
end of my rope.
hero-like.
We're trying to save the world, and we don't have time for babysitting. This is delaying
Listen,
us.
at this point, she is a danger to herself. We have to put her out of her misery.
I don't know about this.
She
Well,
might
what
get
we do
herself
have
killed,
time
so we
for
have to kill her.
Is
We
for
have,
Viridian
we have to save
We'll
her
make
from
it. We'll
herself.
make it quick. They
to
won't.
read a thing, Viridian.
Oh, goody. Don't forget that we also needed the Helga at some point.
Oh, we did? Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Was there Helga Redeem?
Oh, there was like a half an hour ago.
Oh, oops.
Damn.
No.
To take a screenshot on your window PC, whether you want to capture your full screen or just one window or area, there are several quick and easy ways to take screenshots in Windows 10, Windows 11, and Windows 8. For some odd reason, I couldn't put that in numerical order, but that's okay. This WikiHow article will teach you how to use keyboard shortcuts, including the print screen key, the built-in snipping tool app, and the Xbox game bar to screen capture any area of your Windows desktop. Press the Windows key plus print screen key to capture the entire screen.
Can I wait a bit to do Helga till I finish my sandwich? Because if I try to do it while eating this, I'm gonna choke.
Alrighty. Thank you for that. Thank you. Continuing.
Should I just go out the door in Ratani and then we're good?
Like, if she wants to follow along and get herself killed, that's not on us. We've done everything we can. We don't have time for this.
So
The
should we
fate
let
of the
her...
world is at stake. We go on.
Okay, hear me out. Here's what we could do, alright? Is I'll take her. When we find Ganoramus, I will throw her at him. Use her like a projectile.
Or we can just use her as a sacrifice. Evil King's usually like that, right?
It's the same thing.
Oh, well. But I feel
Okay.
like it's all in the phrasing, though, right?
she
You
follows
guys are
us, we'll do
mean.
You hear some crying outside the door intensifying.
Crying intensifies.
Okay. We have two options. One, we leave her out there, and then she does whatever she wants. If she gets killed, If she doesn't, surprise. Second option, we take her along with us, and right before we enter into the room with the king, I pick her up and throw her at him. And then we see what happens.
How about
No offense, but based on what you just said, I think if we take her with us, at least we know where she is. She's gonna come along anyways.
We're
We
not
might as well.
babysitting.
I think
We're
we are.
trying to save the world right now.
I think we're also
want to-
babysitting.
I just want to use her as a projectile.
Her lack of
Okay.
ability to realize that her skill set is not yet up to par for being a good adventurer is not our problem.
Look, well, we put her outside. We gave her the warning. If she decides to follow us, we can go with the projectile plan. If she doesn't, whatever. But it's not our problem.
I'm trying to think of ways on how Will's gonna screw us over with this. And I
Hey.
can think of a couple of them.
If you're cold,
Well,
she's cold. Let her in.
She's probably the villain in disguise. Some evil magic.
Stars, welcome
monitoring
in!
our progress. Or maybe there is no Ganoramus, and Ratani killed him, and it's just been
Stars has
following
been
us.
here.
Yeah, Stars has been here for a while.
Oh, well, Stars only just got her daily hat, so I thought that it was,
Oh, no, she's been here for a while.
my bad.
I continue onwards, and I beckon the rest of the party to follow.
Okay, well, if you want to do the timer for Helga, you can.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
There you go.
Danke.
But let's hold on before we leave. What is she good at?
Nothing. Getting
Well, we just
into
asked her if she
trouble.
has any special talents that she hasn't told us yet, and she said no.
I mean,
So,
I think I
I
remember.
feel like-
I think I remember seeing her use a bow. I don't remember how good she was, but she uses
But I
a
can
bow.
use a bow. Cole
What?
can use a bow.
All
You
of
can
us
use a
can
bow.
use bows.
I thought
Solid
that
can
she
use
was
a bow,
better
so
at...
I don't
Actually,
know
I
if you
can't use a
mine.
bow anymore because someone took my bow. But that's
You
a
have a
separate
new
one.
bow. Once you have some big spells, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but that was my bow.
Yeah, and we traded, so it was fair.
No, we didn't trade. I gave it to you, and you didn't give me anything
Nine,
back.
we traded.
What did you give me?
My friendship, which is a big deal, considering I don't like anybody.
I've
Isn't
never
that
had a
the
friend.
point? Isn't that the point that we're supposed to be friend or something like that? So there you go. You have my friendship. I have the bow. I feel like the friendship has much more value than the bow.
I've
Well,
never
it's
had
not-
anyone
To be
call me
fair,
a
in
friend
this
before.
case, the friendship will help us win.
Honestly, I'm very
Once
surprised.
the bow might not. I might, it's kind of Venice.
Zelda. So Zelda, what you're saying is the real Triforce was the friends we made along the way.
That was very hard to say with a German accent. I don't know what I can say. That's
Oh,
so
God.
hard to say.
Honestly, I'm very surprised This is probably the most we have heard out of Zanzi in like forever.
Which is funny, considering that's so fun playing Zanzi is very sick. So.
Aw, Zanzi, I'm your friend too.
Let's all group hug without return.
9! Don't touch! 9!
Zelda gets
too
in on the
late.
group hug. Which
We're all
remind you that
hugging.
Zelda is currently
While
still in her
Brittany
Lionel form.
cries outside.
Rotani cries out.
We just hear the crying. It's silent.
Crying
while we're
intensifies.
Yeah, the marks on our hands start to glow brighter.
By
and
the way,
brighter while we
Ratani,
hear
we're all
crying
hugging
outside.
without you.
I
you
know, stop touching
know.
me! Stop it!
Okay,
Stop touching!
So, do we bring her along with us, or at least
No.
just let her do whatever she wants?
9.
She can do what she wants. We freed her. She's not our responsibility.
Okay.
The world
I
is
could,
our responsibility.
I could tell her that. Rotani, we're not fighting anymore. Your parents have made up. You can do whatever you want.
But since when are we? But I was not informed. But I
I'm
don't.
just
I
trying
don't
to
want.
confuse her.
I didn't
Well, no,
consent.
She's already confused.
I know. It
Does she-
worked.
Does she have any water or food or anything for herself? In case
She has the nuggies from
Yeah,
August.
we gave her nuggies. Fly home, Ratani. We work.
We
alone.
gave her one nuggie. The water she can find. I'm sure there's water somewhere.
They're
Okay.
shaped like the prehistoric precursor to the cuckoo, the chicken.
what is this chicken you speak of?
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
All right, we continue.
All right. Where?
Where is the treasure room?
Yeah, wait. Is there not another door in here somewhere?
I mean, there are two various hallways. Where's your goal?
We should probably go to the
Zelda,
Ark.
tell us where to go.
We should go to the Ark.
Well,
We don't know where the ark is, so our options are either
Okay,
the
Zelda-
study or the treasure room.
Okay, Zelda, lead us
Let's
to the
go to
treasure
treasure.
room.
Yes. Okay. So, yeah. So the treasure room downstairs. I think if we warp back to the dungeons, that would be closer than it is to to
All right, we
here.
do that
Yeah, let's play the toot
immediately.
Right. You toot and
Toot toot magic flute.
toot your magic flute. You toot your magic synthesizer. And make your way down, making your way back down.
Downtown. To the good Lord.
Yeah. So.
See, she can't even warp with us, anyways. Even if we tried to bring her along.
True.
That's true.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to warp with us anyway.
Or she might have just heard you guys saying treasure room.
She doesn't know where that is.
She's gonna search
Also,
through
too.
the whole castle.
Also, too, she's ugly crying, so
If she
Probably
finds the
wouldn't have heard
treasure
anything anyway.
room, the only explanation for that is that she's secretly a Ganoramus minion. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way she
Yeah.
keeps finding all these places and getting into these temples that we had to overcome trials to get into. Like,
yeah, and
it's
all she
really,
had to
it's
do
just,
was dig a hole.
it's
Yeah.
really sus. I don't know.
I keep telling you, she is the villain.
Okay, let's go kill her real quick.
Well, it's too late. We already warped.
True.
We're in the dungeon now.
All right.
Okay,
So
let's
do
go.
you guys try to get to stealthily or just
Yes.
run and gun?
Stealthily.
Is there a point in
Yeah.
being stealthy?
But you
Let's
don't
do
have
a
to
s-
encounter people that you don't have to.
Okay, what if I turn myself into a moblin and then I leave you all in chains?
How
I
about we
tenure my
just go
prisoners.
and then we beat them up along the way?
Okay, well, I'd stealth. Let's
Yeah,
start with stealth, and if
let's
they see
stealth,
us, we'll
yeah.
fight them.
We'll go loud.
Stealth.
Is that agility or?
Agility, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my goodness! Why did Zelda roll that bad?
Because
On Zelda. I mean,
'Cause
that's
it's
still
Zelda.
okay. I mean, that's an average roll.
Hard
She's
They're all
also
over
a
10.
giant Lionel.
Garbage.
So,
That's
No,
that's a good
mine,
point.
mine was
Zanzi.
average plus above average.
Zanzi definitely passes. Rest of y'all, not as much.
13?
A 13? Really?
13 might be passable, but though the fact that you have a 10 and 11,
We'll leave Zelda behind. It's fine.
yeah.
See, like, could
You could say that, like, as you guys are going, it is very obvious that she
Oh,
could be a problem.
Can we
Okay.
supplement? Can we supplement with the whiz robe thing to like
Okay.
the whiz robe step?
why don't
Oh,
we just
that's
send? Why don't we send the stealthiest person ahead, set
And
the
then the-
warp point,
yeah.
and then bring everyone?
Because
Yeah.
my warp point is at the tree.
Do we
The
do
warp.
we need any other warp points besides because this is the final dungeon, this is the final session.
Right.
We can use
Sure.
all our warp points in this castle.
True.
So
I mean, should
Zan-
we have one
Stealthiest.
outside of the castle just in case?
no, that's we got the song duo outside the castle.
Oh, that's true.
Really.
You're right.
So
Yeah. Plus, we have the song that can teleport us to any other city we've been to.
so we got
That's
a lot of warp things. So Zanzi, just go ahead and set your
Okay,
warp
but
point.
here's the thing. Just because I'm stealthy doesn't mean I know which direction I'm going. So how on earth am I going to figure out where I'm going?
This
Well,
is stealthiest
surely
I've ever
surely
done.
Zelda told you which direction to go.
Zelda, turn into a mouse and get in Zanzi's pocket.
Or you could do what I did the first time and like take pictures every time you're at an intersection and text it to Zelda and ask her for directions. That's what I did when I was here alone.
Okay, first off, I think Zelda, you need to turn back into your normal form. I think being a giant 17-foot Lionel is not going to help us be very sneaky.
Okay.
Okay, now, which one of us is the stealthiest?
Well, are we going by what we just rolled or in general? Because in general, I have +8.
So you're probably the stealthiest.
And I can also turn into a bokoblin just in case
Yeah.
anyone sees me.
But I do like Orbit's thing with the wizrobe step. We could
Because if
do
we
that.
all do that, we might be fine.
Well, that's like a really short. I thought that only lasts for like 5 seconds. You go somewhere and then you reappear.
Right, but if you like get into a situation where you're like, oh, this will be
Yeah.
hard to get through, you could just
Yeah, you might be able to get past one guard with not a whole room.
I think I should just bokoblin it up and stealth, and if they see me, I'm just a bokoblin doing my thing,
yeah, I like
living
that actually.
living my bokoblin life.
So
eating
we're
dirt.
all just going to stay here.
So
And
yeah, I mean that's what we did last time, and then I set the warp point. I bring you all in. It worked really well last time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
So what are you going to do if Ratani starts following you?
Ratani won't know who I am. I'm a bokoblin.
Yeah, but she could hear us outside the door.
Well, if no, we warped
already
into them.
teleported.
If
Oh,
if
that's
Ratani shows up and tries to kill me because I'm in bokoblin form, I'll just bombos her and continue on.
You know, like a bokoblin.
As
would do.
bokoblin pulls out a staff, eyes
No, it's
glow with
okay.
flames,
She
and
won't
just
notice
shoots a bomb.
Bokoblins just got bomb arrows. It's okay.
Can you
Behold
imagine?
my. Bokoblin summons Lana's lightning block and rises.
Level 1 bokoblin summons carpet
Deals
bomb.
50 damage. And then that will make her realize that she's not up to this, but she can't even take on a bokoblin.
That's
Okay,
true.
let's do this.
All right, I bokoblin up. I'm gonna turn into a blue bokoblin this time, just to shake it up,
Sure.
just in case anyone recognized my last red bokoblin. And I'm gonna bokoblin it up and start walking.
I mean, there's not many, if any, red goblins in the castle anymore.
There
Yeah.
you go.
So,
Actually, you know, I'll go
which
silver.
way
I'm feeling brave today. Silver
Well,
bokoblin.
Zelda, which way does she have to go?
She starts spitting out a few directions, like maybe 5 turns.
Okay, and if I get lost, I'll just take some pictures, do the whole thing we did last time.
Yeah.
So I'll try to be as sneaky as I can, and if someone sees me, I'll just kind of like look around like I'm a lost bokoblin. as I do.
Alrighty. Can I get you to roll Guile
Guile.
Uh-oh.
to
Okay,
act as
well-
a goblin?
Okay, so whatever I roll here, I get an extra +2 because of my spell gives me an extra +2 on this.
Guile or perform, I should say.
Oh, wow, that's 2 1s.
You're not fooling nobody.
Which, I think my Guile and Perform is the same. Which is still... Yeah, so that's a 6 total, technically.
Yeah, you're not fooling nobody. And now you're.
But I'm gonna try and be stealthy first. Like, I'm only gonna
Okay.
pretend... Like, stealth first, and then if someone sees me, I'm like, oh, I'm a goblin. You know?
Okay, then roll your agility.
Okay, this is where I'm slightly better at.
Oh!
There you go.
There we go.
Nice, a 4 and a
My
5.
goal is to not get seen in the first place. So
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you are able to just mosey on by so many, just like undetected. You wait until like someone turns around, and then just kind of stealth, like just kind of get on past them, making almost no sound. As you approach the final turn, all right, I'm now going to need you to roll in order to see if you follow directions correctly and stuff. Good.
I have one of just about every stat after I put everything into the ones I wanted. So
I would say either Civ or Insight.
well, Insight I have a +2, and Civ I have a +1. So Insight.
That's you follow most of the directions correctly, and then you're just like, wait, did you say 4 doors down or 5 doors down? And now you're just like at a series of doors.
I take a picture of the doors, and I send them to Zelda, and I say, which one, please? Smiley face.
And then she says it was the 3rd door down.
I go in the 3rd door down.
You do so. Stealthily, I
The
assume.
Bokoblin puts away his Sheikah slate.
Yeah.
Doesn't look.
That
Don't
is
worry
a band
about
name,
it.
3 doors down. So you go into the room stealthily, right? You
Of course.
crack it open first and like try to hear if there's anyone there. You don't hear any sound, so you just kind of like open it slowly, making sure it doesn't creak or anything, and then just kind of like slip on in once you have it open wide enough. And you see a bunch of treasure, but no king. There are also 4 Lionel in this one.
Oh, they haven't seen me yet.
They have not seen you yet.
Do we need this treasure?
No, of course we don't. We were
I
only
know.
looking for the art.
And Ganon's not here. It's just 4 Lionels. I
Yeah,
could
so just
almost all
leave.
of them, or I could leave.
But it won't kill them all in one shot.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
I
you'd be
understand.
fighting 4 Lionels by yourself. And you're
Yeah, you
pretty,
would have to hit them 3 times.
and you're pretty
Can you
squishy.
take
But
2
I
turns
can,
of
I
being
can,
hit by
I can
Lionels?
barrier them and damage. Anyways, upon seeing this, I depart and I head back the way we came.
All right, give me
Back to
a
my
agility
party.
roll to stealth back.
Okie dokie.
Good. You managed to make your way back. Oh, thank you, Jenkins, for that. You get back to the to the group, and does anyone react to a silver bokoblin approaching them?
I take out my sword.
I
And
cast now.
And I
I'm just gonna be walking along holding my Sheikah slate like I'm texting you, so you just see a silver bokoblin texting on the Sheikah slate.
Oh
And I
no,
just
that
look
silver bokoblin got Rova.
And And then I just kind of do one of these to the party and continue walking as a bokoblin.
And now it's posting mean things on Rova's Facebook account.
I'm just gonna stay in my silver bokoblin form until there's a reason not to. for the
Zelda
rest
cries
of
out,
this
is like,
dungeon.
is that you, Rova?
I just look at her and like roll my bokoblin eyes and wave my Sheikah Slate.
Clearly not Orova. Okay, I pull out my sword. Shing!
This would be a really good tactic, though, if there was a smart bokoblin who found me and then took me down and then was smart enough to pretend to. Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we going?
Well, where was the last place that we thought he could be? The study.
Yes, the King's study.
To the study.
The
Okay.
study is in a tower on the northeast corner.
That'll be easy enough.
So Zelda explains.
So, the easiest way would be to warp back to the front door, but Ratani would be there. So, do we want to take the long way or go the, risk?
I mean, I took quite a long time sneaking around there. She might be gone by now. She might have gone back into the castle to try and to find us.
That is true. She could have.
That's true.
It's a gamble, though.
If she's there,
I mean, if she's there, we can just warp away again.
I
No,
mean,
I'll
do we
just
want just
knock her
one of
out.
us? Oh wait, we all warped. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna knock her out. I'll just whack
Tie her
the
up.
side of her neck and then
It's
she'll
for her
just fall.
own safety.
Exactly. Okay,
We
let's
warp.
do it.
We do that.
You warp.
Cool.
All right, who hasn't rolled much?
Zanzi.
No, Zanzi's rolled a bit.
I rolled a bit.
Arbit.
Everyone's rolled a decent.
Zelda.
No. Cody, can I have you roll a luck roll?
Oh.
Above
That's a
average.
fail.
I would. No.
That's above average.
That's above average.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
above
I
average. And for that, you're lucky. She's not there.
Good.
Arbit is officially above average.
Just like my parents always knew I could be.
We
Okay,
always
now
believe
we're
in you,
the
son.
legal.
You are so above average.
Wait,
Always
do we
believed
have
in you, son. You were always slightly gifted.
You're the most above average child we've ever had.
paragliders?
No.
Arbit is a paraglider.
I
That's
can glide.
true.
True. But he can't hold any of
but
our
this is
weight.
this is a tower above us, right? Can we see the tower?
Okay, no, so you are here at the front gate, looking at the street. You're here at the front gate, and this number 12, so top right, northeast, that tower.
So we could enter from below and then climb up. So I could just do the same thing and sneak by again.
We might be able to hookshot our way up there.
Well, once we get there, yeah, but I don't think we're close enough
I
to that
think
now, are
our
we?
best option is to hookshot our way up the outside of the castle. That way there we get on a nice tall
Is
flat
there
roof.
water? There's water all around the castle, right?
You can see here, there's there is a cliffside near that tower, and then there's a little bit of water down y'all.
Well, I just mean like generally, like all the way, like if you go.
Oh,
beyond.
yeah.
Like I could go in the water and swim around and appear at any edge of the castle.
I'm gonna hookshot my way up the castle.
Okay, I guess we're doing that. I just feel like that's not very stealthy.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you guys want to approach this stealthily?
I would like
Well,
to approach this
outside
stealthily.
in the open.
Yeah, that's
well-
not very stealthy. I'm saying I could swim around to the other side of the castle,
I
sneak
say let Rova do it.
up to where the tower is, set the warp point at the bottom of the tower, and then we hookshot it.
Okay, whatever. Just don't get caught.
That's my specialty.
Getting
All right.
caught?
What?
Roll
What?
agility to not get caught.
Alright, I'm gonna disguise myself as a Lizalfos this time, so if they see me swimming, I'm just a
Buddies.
I'm just a
Hi,
Lizalfos.
buddies.
Just a friendly neighborhood Lizalfos with a 17 stealth.
3 and a 6 rolled. Nice. Yeah, you make
I
your
am.
way around successfully.
I don't even make ripples in the water. Okay. And then I sneak to the base of the tower.
Do so. And set your war point.
And then I set my warp point and I bring my friends that I made along the way to the tower.
Nice.
Because Zanzi officially declared me her friend, and I am never gonna let her forget that she said that.
Friend.
When
Best friends.
Alrighty. Alright, so with the King's Study, there's a balcony, very, very large balcony. Like basically it's the entire room up there kind of opens out to this balcony that kind of like looks over the entire keep.
I use Ascend.
You don't have that.
I would like to fly my Zonai plane up there.
Alright, so how do you guys approach this?
All
Can
you
we
see
hook
is Rova on a Zonai plane with cannons attached to it.
Can we go like over top of the balcony so we can see the balcony before we jump down onto it?
You would have to pass by the very big and open opening.
Yeah. I say we just do this like Phantom Menace when they got the guns and we just like all hook shot up and like.
Yeah, let's get
burst
up there and
through
be
the
like,
window.
hands in the air, Janoramus.
We should all just hook shot up and then do a superhero landing at the same time.
So you're not going to stealth this and see if there's just a bunch of Lionels or if there's a Ganon.
Hands up, Jam biscuits.
Okay, we'll stealth.
Nah.
Well, where else
Stealth
could
is
he
for
be? This is the
losers.
last spot, right?
Stealth is for losers.
I mean, it's a
Watch,
big
he's been
castle.
following us the Watch,
I mean,
he's
this
been
is
following
a
us
this
the
is
entire
this is a hard one to stealth, anyways.
Yeah.
I say we all just hook shot up in unison.
Oh, we can whiz robe the second we get up there. So we appear invisible. We have 5 seconds to react.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then we
Yeah.
like decloak on the balcony. That'd be so cool. It's just like.
Okay, but what if there is just Lionels there? Then we just fight?
I guess.
Well, no. Then what
We
we'll
jump.
do is then me and Solid will create ammunition. We'll create some bombs. We'll chuck the bombs.
Oh, I
through the
can't do that
balcony.
anymore.
You can't do that anymore.
I paid a fairy to forget me that.
No.
No, what we do is we beat up the Lionels and we get Ganoramus' diary and we find out who he has a crush on and we weaponize it.
Ratani, it all makes sense now.
Ratani, you have come to me.
Oh my.
And if that wasn't the
We-
original plot, he's gonna go to him now because she's gonna be like, "You guys betrayed me. I'm gonna join Ganoramus."
Now I'm married to Ganoramus.
This is like Syndrome.
I told you she was the villain.
All right, let's hook shot. See what happens. Let's YOLO this.
Yeah, we all hook shot in unison, and we do it make it look very cool, so that they get intimidated.
If only.
All right, so you hook shot, and then whiz rope step.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You do so.
Cool.
You come up onto this
Ratani.
ledge. Hold on, let me
On the
put
ledge.
everyone onto it.
Oh.
Oh, you
Yeah,
I
actually
think we
Stop.
found it.
As soon as we hook shot up, suddenly there's a fade out as a cutscene starts.
Yeah.
That's a lot of King Ganoramus.
Wait,
Oh, I found it.
is it showing the? Oh, it's not showing
Yeah.
for me.
There's like 12 of them.
They're not.
Oh,
I can't believe it. What?
I just see Ganoramus and a whole bunch of Yigas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I see. And then I see
No.
the.
I see my drinking buddy in the center.
Yeah,
I
that's
see
what
like
I'm looking.
12
I s-
Ganoramuses.
Okay.
I see Ganoramus, a bunch of Yigas, and what's her face in the center.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
that's what I see.
So
Yeah.
what happened is I had this GIF version of Ganoramus's final form that was it's glitched out and not showing for me at all. But for some reason, each attempt that I've made to put it on the map is showing for just Cody.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of that because that's really
Yeah,
funny.
please do. I want to see this.
Please do, but also put it in a spoiler so that they don't see what he looks like later until later.
How do you spoiler a?
When you paste it in there should be an option off of it.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know how to reset that for you, buddy.
How dare my drinking buddy be in there?
So
Okay,
so
now the
during
question is-
during
Yeah, that's a lot.
during those seconds when you're coming up, can I get some perception rolls as you are just, in the middle, like kind of interrupting this ongoing conversation and trying to listen in and stuff?
Wow, we all sucked.
Wow.
I only have +1. Okay, that's a pretty average roll.
We saw nothing. Like everybody saw nothing.
We're great at this.
We didn't see
How,
it.
how dare my drinking buddy Vasha be there? How dare she? Yes.
Okay, so you don't hear much of the
You got
conversation.
captured,
You just
probably.
hear the very end when this figure standing in front of everyone starts to say, "Why'd you bring her to me? Just kill her already. This is unnecessary."
They're going to kill my drinking buddy.
And go ahead and place yourselves on the maps wherever you drop in.
I'm
We can
dropping
drop.
right
We can
in
drop
front.
dropping
anywhere
in
we want.
Towards the top, correct?
Yeah, it has to be somewhere along that balcony.
Where? Which
Oh wow! So
side's the
we're
balcony?
behind them.
This
Okay.
side?
Yeah.
This is the balcony.
Yes.
So like
Okay.
here.
Yes.
Where?
Cool.
Where?
Sneak attack.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I can't handle all the King Ganoramus. They keep influencing my positional tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to clear that for you.
Have you tried reloading the whole thing?
Well,
Oh,
sucks
roll
for
20.
solid.
Yeah, it's that was the scariest thing ever. I was like, what is Will doing? Okay, I've been in Will's campaigns. Will, you remember that one PTU campaign I was in, and at the very end you said, here's 50 level 100 Pokemon, good luck? That's what I thought was about to happen.
I don't
good luck.
remember that, but I believe you. I don't see an option to like clear all.
It's fine. It's only on solids.
Yeah, I'm just, it's kind of, it's setting the vibe, I guess.
Well,
Just ignore it. It's fine.
Just look at the stream if you need to know where things actually are. I guess.
oh, that's a good point, actually. Alrighty. Let me refresh the view that's on the stream and see if it'll show up for me in like view mode. No, yeah, it's just still looks the same. Yeah.
I don't know what you did and why it only works for me.
All right.
'Cause you're
Well.
special.
All right. What snappy one-liners do you give off as you land?
Prepare for no.
And make it double.
Yeah, we all say a part of the Team Rocket.
Eat
and then
this.
Ratani pops up at the end. Ratani, that's right.
Britannia's just
Eat
meow.
this, and then I throw the McSneaky at him.
And that is where we will take our brief break.
Yay. Ugh.
Hard to believe we're already like 2 hours in.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it. It's also really weird starting stream when it's still light out. So adjusting my lighting has been really weird.
Yeah, no, it's dark out here now.
It's dark now, but when we started, it was still super light out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Because it doesn't get dark until like 4:30-ish.
Yeah.
So.
Well, when we begin this, well, during the summer, that was probably the case where we had to do this.
Yeah. But the summer, I also had my desk in a different position.
Yep, started way earlier. Yeah, we started a little bit earlier because just an hour earlier because I wanted to make sure we had ample time because we're not having a part 2 for the grand finale. We're finishing it tonight. We're going until we're done.
He just wants to kill us all off. It's okay.
What was that?
Nothing.
Jenkins, Rose wants to see. Wait, Rose, Jenkins wants to see the hat.
It's hang on. I messed it up. So much pressure. It's not even done yet. It's literally just a panel. Like, that's all it is. And it's not even the one that you saw me starting earlier because I realized that I started one earlier. And so, I picked up the panel that I had started and then just continued with that.
Mm-hmm.
I just showed it to you, woman!
I'm seeing reversing on you so hard!
Gosh darn it. You don't tell me what to do! Oh, there's a factory knot! Are you kidding me? Can I hide this? Can I still hide this?
There's a purloin in chat that can be poke caught and poke desired.
If poke desired. Yeah, that works.
Ooh, we get a story time when Cody gets back.
Ooh.
What's everyone have for dinner?
I had a, like, what was it called? Brisket end melt.
Ooh. That's neat.
Yeah. It's from a place called The Meltdown, but it's honestly just one of those ghost restaurants that's run by another restaurant to make more money.
Ah.
And the only reason I found out is because they don't even bother to, like, change up the type of fries that they use. They use the exact same fries, which is signature to this restaurant.
Dan's had a sad story that happened to him today. Not that sad, but still. And speaking of but still, did you know if you link Amazon Prime got your Twitch, you can get a free subscription stream of your choice? That's probably not. That doesn't sound like a sad story right there. That sounds like a very happy story to get a free subscription and exclusive emotes. Like, who wouldn't want to link their Amazon Prime account to their Twitch? Beast is doing a chili cheese Frito pizza. What on earth and why?
Beast has a good, has like a local pizza shop that does all of these like monthly pizzas. I think last month was, what was it, Crab Ragoon?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. So they have a whole bunch of different monthly pizzas, and it sounds amazing.
That is, dang. Jeng is going to do fake pizza. He got hot dog buns from the food drive, so making pizza sandwiches. Pizza sandwiches, let's go.
Those are, what is it called?
Hoagies?
It's just a pizza sub.
Yeah, it's just a hoagie.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Dan's was playing a randomizer, went into dark palace without any light, managed to go through the entire dungeon, and when you entered the boss room, you got soft lock because you need light to spawn the boss. Real quick.
No.
Had to quit and lost your progress. No. Oh, big sad. Crab Ragoon is now on the regular menu at that place, apparently.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I should go put on my Zelda shirt and be fanatic or something. Press off.
This doesn't work. Ugh.
I'm too lazy to go find my Zelda hat, so.
Oof. Yeah, the bunny hood kept slipping, so.
Do you know Yeah, I said earlier, Beast is a friend of mine. Beast pops in and supports all of my friends. Did you hear that? Sounds like a skill issue. Got Tig's kid's husband texting. Fair. Kitty! Voting all my... Yeah, as you should, Jenkins. As you should.
Up though. Yes. Look.
Kitty! Oops. I want a cat, but I also don't want to be medicated like every day on allergy meds.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to do that for a year when I lived with my ex, and it was not a great time.
Oh.
Because you
Jeez,
build
yeah.
up like a tolerance to it, and I just don't want to have to get to a point where I accidentally have a tolerance to it, and then it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
You think it was texting a friend from high school, your daughter signs you and attacks when you were streaming. Best ZeldaQuest episode because of the cats. You right. Can't top it.
I also love the transition with you, Will, of being unsure when you first found the cats, and now they're just like, they appear in every stream.
Oh, dude, Kip specifically. Kip loves loves hanging out with me. Kip is the lap cat, which I was never expecting Kip to become the lap cat out of the two.
Yeah. She literally texted me, sigh.
She had a cat allergy and we couldn't lose. Oh boy. Alrighty. Grandma, what'd you have for dinner? Hello?
I can't hear Grobo at all.
Hold on, I was muted. It's only 5 o'clock, so I haven't had dinner yet.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I had a late lunch. I had some spaghetti sauce, and we're probably gonna have sushi later.
You only had sauce. You didn't put it on anything. You just scooped it.
Like spaghetti and spaghetti sauce.
Oh, okay. You just said
When I
spaghetti
say-
sauce.
Well, when I say spaghetti sauce, it's implied that it's with spaghetti. Instead of just saying I had spaghetti, that implies they're having spaghetti without sauce.
I would have said actually the other way around. If you say spaghetti, it's
too.
implied that there's sauce.
Well, because I've had spaghetti before, just like with butter. And...
That's just called buttered noodles.
Yeah.
It's still spaghetti, though.
I wonder if that's a cultural thing because no, definitely around here, if you say spaghetti, it is red sauce and spaghetti noodles.
Yep.
I mean, I guess there has been times in the past where we've ran out of spaghetti, and there's still been some sauce, and I just had spaghetti sauce by itself. But the sauce recipe that we use is like it's not really just a sauce. Like it's a meal. Like there's beef in there, there's mushrooms and vegetables. Like it's a whole thing. It's like a chili almost. So.
Alex, I'm not arguing that spaghetti can't be plain. I'm saying that, like, when you say the word spaghetti without context, like, I feel like you have to add more words to specify that it is plain. The default is to have it unplain.
Yeah.
Spaghetti, you are correct. Spaghetti is the noodles. No. Default is not plain. In what world is the default plain? Y'all are weird.
Well, here's the thing, though. You can put spaghetti on a lot of things. Like if my mom said like I'm making spaghetti, I'd say, okay, well, what are you making? Are you doing spaghetti sauce with it? Are you making that with something else or whatever? If she said I'm making spaghetti sauce, I'm pretty sure that she's making spaghetti with the spaghetti sauce.
I feel like the more helpful thing to say would be sauced spaghetti.
Yeah, that's too much brain.
The default. Oh, Dan's is on team sauce.
Okay, if somebody said I am making spaghetti sauce, would you not assume that they are making spaghetti with it?
No.
Okay, but you just said that, like, who would eat sauce by itself? Right?
Well,
like, what would you assume if somebody said, I'm making spaghetti sauce?
Honestly,
that they would
I've
literally
used...
be making spaghetti sauce.
Yeah.
I don't know about... We need a poll.
We need a
to
poll.
decide this.
Because, and it might be a cultural thing, but with my family specifically, we canned a lot. So if we said we were making like spaghetti sauce or something like that, usually it was just the sauce itself, but that didn't necessarily mean that's what we're having for like dinner.
Okay, I know,
it just
but if
means
somebody...
that's the specific thing that we're making.
Okay, but if I said, okay,
spaghetti sauce?
what are we making? What are we having for dinner tonight? If I said that, and then they said spaghetti sauce,
I would be very confused.
Okay, but if someone just is, I disagree.
All right, 5-minute poll.
Oh, we are actually doing this. All right.
5 minutes only needs to be like 2.
I don't know. Someone might come in late. Like, we're solid at, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. Spaghetti sauce implies what by default? Wait.
Yeah. So is what you? So if I say
yeah.
I was cooking spaghetti sauce, what does that imply?
Things are gonna get very saucy.
Gosh darn it.
I mean, will someone who put that word up there?
Hey, hold on.
Wait a second.
Is
Oh,
that
you're
what
right.
those
I did that
melon pops-
backwards. I did that
Yeah,
backwards.
you did this backwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because obviously spaghetti sauce implies that it's saucy and not plain.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of
So-
made that poll one-sided.
How do I?
Oh,
What do you mean a
I
poll's
agree,
already
Dan.
active? I know that. I want to unactivate it.
Then unactivate it.
You
I'm
have to
trying.
end the current poll and then
I could
Do another
I'm
one.
gonna
the
report
poll.
this poll.
Inaccurate.
Inaccurate, very confusing. I don't
Meridian,
understand
is
it.
that one of those melon pop things?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this thing.
Those are
I
delicious.
They
got
are.
one. I found a Thai tea one that I really wanted to try, and then I didn't read the box, and it was made with coconut milk. And I had to give them to my sister, and I'm really sad.
That sucks. Yeah, I love these things. So good.
There we go.
I bought it at a Korean supermarket one time,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, man, I wish they had these in like a normal grocery store. And then lo and behold, Walmart started selling them. So I'm like, heck yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen them at my Walmart. I've only seen them at the like Asian markets that we have here.
Dan's is on Team Sauce. Jang is on Team Sauce. What team are you on there, Cody?
Oh, I already voted for Team Sauce because it's It's spaghetti.
Yeah, but if someone just said spaghetti, you don't know what that's with.
If you only
It was-
eat spaghetti plain and no sauce, then you.
Well, no, you could have spaghetti with something else though that isn't spaghetti sauce.
Is
Yeah,
but then it's
literally
called something
just
else.
But then it's
Kieran
called something
and
else.
Alex, the two that are destined to be married here.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we're not even from the same country. So how does that make sense?
No, that is
So-
interesting because I thought Alex was also from the Midwest.
So if you
Alex is from
have
California.
spaghetti
Oh, California,
noodles,
you're right.
and
Oh,
you
you're
put
right.
other things on it, it's not spaghetti anymore unless you put spaghetti sauce on it.
Okay, if somebody
Mhm.
said I'm making spaghetti sauce, would you not assume that they're making spaghetti?
Wow,
with it?
Alex, thanks. Makes me feel
In that
great.
case, I wouldn't, because that'd be like if they said I'm making spaghetti noodles, then I would probably assume there won't be sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they said
Mhm.
if I said I'm making spaghetti sauce for dinner, you just assume that I'm just making sauce by itself
Yes.
and not.
I
Spaghetti
mean, if
with
you
it.
said for dinner and I didn't know you to be some kind of like crazed freak who just drinks spaghetti sauce for dinner, then I would probably assume noodles are involved.
Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted to hear. Somebody validated me.
When I see it,
Your fiance isn't enough to validate you?
Well, I'm
Oh.
just somebody outside of just us because we're both.
I didn't
crazy,
specify
apparently.
that, so.
yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, see? Even
Well, that's
Alex
on
said
you.
wow.
Bye,
Okay, bye, Alex.
Alex.
Have a good one.
Oh, perfect. That's covering up Kieran.
If you go to Olive Garden and order spaghetti, they're going to bring you out spaghetti with red sauce.
Okay, but if I went and said I want spaghetti sauce at a restaurant, do you think they would just bring you sauce?
Yes!
Yeah,
Okay,
probably.
but what if
They
I
would
want?
probably ask.
Mhm.
Okay, but you can make spaghetti with other things. You don't really make spaghetti sauce and not have spaghetti with it. That's
Yeah,
all
but
I'm saying.
But if
Spaghetti,
you make
if you-
spaghetti with other things, it's called
It's
something
a
Yes.
completely
like-
different dish.
Oh,
They
it's
have a different
spaghetti
name for
and
it.
something else.
I have used
Spaghetti
spaghetti
is
sauce
spaghetti.
for so many things besides putting it on
The
spaghetti.
okay, I know, but the
Yeah.
pack says spaghetti on it.
So, like,
You
chicken
get
This
it?
is
Alfredo
marinara.
is spaghetti, Alfredo sauce, and chicken. We don't call that spaghetti. We call it chicken Alfredo.
But it's still made with
Alfredo
spaghetti
uses linguine
noodles.
But if
Noodles.
you,
Yeah.
but if you use
Okay, it
just,
could.
Not
You can use
spaghetti.
any type of pasta you
You
want.
want
But like,
But if
cultured
someone's like,
person.
oh, we're gonna have spaghetti for dinner, I'm going to assume it's spaghetti and red sauce. I'm not gonna assume it's chicken Alfredo, which I also can't eat because my body hates me. But anyway,
You know
Well,
what?
if somebody
Let's get
said-
down to the meat of the argument, which is regular spaghetti noodles are boring.
I agree. You can make
Everybody can do better.
don't say pasta.
Well, and that's why like we've made spaghetti sauce before and had a different kind of like I don't know, like egg noodles or some other kind of pasta, like
I agree with Dan's. The sauce can just go with bread. You can just eat sauce and bread. In fact, I've actually made
Yeah.
little pizzas with leftover spaghetti
That-
sauce.
That's why I would assume if you're
Hmm.
making spaghetti sauce, it's just the sauce because you can use it for other stuff.
Free
Mhm.
story time. My grandma's signature
Actually, this is
meal
paid
was-
for. You do owe them one.
Oh, okay. Well, this is perfect. My grandma's signature meal. She would take a can of SpaghettiOs and drain them in a colander
Okay.
and mix in pizza sauce and cheese. That was the most I had ever seen her cook in my life.
But
But
are
yeah,
in
it's like
sauce.
SpaghettiOs immersed in pizza sauce. Instead of the sauce the SpaghettiOs came with, which she drained down the sink.
But it's still sauce.
It's
She drained the sauce to put them in a sauce.
There is
it's a different sauce. It was like ragu
It's-
pizza sauce.
Yeah, there's a slight difference between, at least with the ones that you get here, there's a difference between pizza sauce and spaghetti sauce. You can usually taste it. Pizza sauce tends to be a little bit thicker and have
Yeah.
a little bit more tomato flavor, while spaghetti sauce has more of like a loose texture and also has other stuff mixed into it more than pizza sauce would.
My
Well,
grandma
I
made
would,
all of
I
her
would
bacon in
say
the microwave.
by the way, the poll ended, and for the record, it was 5-2. 71% said saucy.
5-2 saucy.
And the yeah, so pizza sauce is definitely more of a like paste. It is very much like an even texture throughout, just a gel of sorts. And then with marinara sauce, your pasta sauce, you've got more it's not as finely chopped, I guess you could say. Like there's still fair. Chunks of the of the tomato.
I love making pasta sauce.
It's got grit in it.
Same. Yeah, it's got grit. Yeah, good way to put it. Why does she hate the spaghetti-o sauce?
I don't know. I think she just assumed I liked it that way because that's what she made and I ate it.
Well, sounds like a good enough reason.
Let me tell you, the secret to good spaghetti sauce, the secret to good sauce.
Yeah.
Put a scoop of Lao Mai in it. Spicy chili.
I don't
crisp.
have any of that.
Angry grandma. Okay.
What?
Lao Mai, angry grandma. It's got an angry grandma on the front. It's
Okay.
crispy chili oil. It's so good.
Oh,
It
yeah.
makes everything better.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
have some of that in my
spicy?
fridge.
It's
Yeah,
lightly spicy. It's not that spicy. You can
No.
get the like regular. There's like spicy chili oil and then just chili crisp oil, and it's got a little bit of spice, but it's not as bad as the spicy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have that in my fridge, and then I have the crispy chili garlic in my fridge too.
That'd be good. Now I'm hungry.
Should have eaten some.
I have some ramen in the fridge that I need to finish.
I've still
I'll
got
leave it
fig
alone.
jam pizza in the other room.
Fig jam pizza. That sounds
Yeah, it's got fig jam instead of sauce.
sounds interesting.
It's acquired.
Probably.
Like, meaning an acquired taste, other than the fact that you've obviously acquired it as opposed to stealing it.
It took me like I had to eat like 2 pieces before I was like, yeah, I think I do like this.
But figs are like sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It is really sweet for a pizza. It's kind of surprising.
And you know what else is surprising? The attack that you guys are making on King Ganoramus. Wow.
Good transition.
Thank you. I tried. All right.
Very smooth.
All right. So you were oh yeah, so Arbit was each of you have landed expertly, little hero pose or whatever you guys want to do. Zelda's in her Lionel form already. Onto this balcony. You looking down at the like any of you that have a fear of heights, be wary of being near this ledge. There's not much of a wall. The wall maybe goes up to like Rova's waist, and below you can see off in the distance the castle town and the little like houses down there and stuff. And before you, around the other side of these plants stands the figure of King Ganoramus himself, which I'm going to put a nice little image made by the amazing Damie onto
Give me the
the screen.
McMuffin and I'm gonna shoot him with it. I'm gonna stick it on.
Only I can throw it.
Your throwing's
only-
probably really bad.
He doesn't look that evil.
Nah.
Alex like, oh
no,
no,
he's not.
he's hot.
No, he's hot. He's got that. He looks like the
Poseidon.
opposite of the Ice King.
He looks like King Triton with legs.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
He got
looks
that
like-
off the shoulder like robe look.
He
Yeah,
looks
which
like
was taken directly from Tears of the Kingdom.
he looks like if Hercules from the Disney version got old and grew. a beard.
I mean, let's be real. Clearly taken inspiration.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
I would think that this man would be walking down the runway, strutting down the runway. It's like
Either
a
way.
collab.
Either way, he's got the Master Sword. We need
Yeah.
to steal it from him.
Yeah. So yeah, you see 2 swords on either hip. One of them, yes, indeed, is the Master Sword.
Okay.
And on the other hip is something that we can assume is his own sword.
Okay, Solid, throw the McMuffin, and then I'll roll up and grab the Master Sword from him. Since
So
I'm
do
the
we get?
strongest,
Are we
I
getting
can
a
probably-
surprise round? Is that what's happening, or
We don't have the Master Sword.
are we rolling for initiative, or are we doing a surprise round?
I'm giving you not a whole surprise round. I'm giving you 1 surprise action to eat the McMuffin.
Okay.
All right, eat
So
it.
You want me
Don't
to-
miss.
Don't miss.
You want me to roll for it?
Don't miss.
Should I roll?
Yes, please.
I'd rather you not, but okay.
Roll that accuracy.
I need to this is the most important
Roll.
how do I
accuracy.
summon the power to not roll 2 ones like this?
Okay, what if?
Hey.
5 and a 3. You've gotten a total of 12.
Isn't that a pass?
Depending on his evasion, which
Yeah, but
Well-
he didn't notice us.
Is that really just a regular?
Advantage?
I would say advantage. Go ahead and roll a second time, and we'll see.
Well, I ain't gonna get much higher than that.
Correct.
Could.
This
Hey, there's a 6 in there this time.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a 6.
So here's my big brain tactic, right? If he didn't see us, he shouldn't get an agility bonus.
No,
to
he
his,
shouldn't.
evasion.
He should.
He's flat. We caught him flat-footed, baby.
Yeah.
That's Pathfinder. That's like
Yeah.
3.5 E.
Well, he
Yeah.
would hear as you threw it, but it's advantage because.
Oh, I don't. No, my hands don't make noise.
Yeah.
But did we
They're
not all
soft.
make noise with our superhero landing?
No,
No.
because we used.
We
the
did it very
ritual
silently.
step.
No, I don't think that you did that silently. I think some of you were about to yell out something.
I
About
wasn't.
to. You just said about to.
Yeah, not did.
Zelda has
Wow.
hooves.
And
So
Well, she
We
wasn't
Israel.
Lionel when she hookshot it. I thought she.
No, she did because she thought that y'all weren't stealthing up anymore.
I thought you can't hookshot unless you're a certain size category.
No,
Yeah,
that's not a
true.
thing.
Zelda, you idiot! You ruined everything.
she ruins everything she touches.
The size has to do with if what you are hook shotting gets pulled towards you or you to
Well,
it.
she's bigger than the tower, right?
Either way, I don't think he should get a bonus to evasion or anything because we're invisible.
Well, can
He
we
hasn't
pick up
seen
the thing you
anything.
threw and try it again, or?
Like we hooked shot and then immediately went invisible as soon as we got to the top. So
Yeah,
by the
but
time
like
we
the
got
hook shotting
very
happened
top,
before
we
the
were
invisibility. They would probably see us.
It doesn't state that the elixir is consumed after I throw it, only if it hits something. Or if it hits the target
So
specifically.
it would land on the ground.
Yes.
You can pick it up for later. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're fine.
Yes. And that is exactly what happens. He notices you, turns around, just kind of sidesteps, and the McMuffin just kind of lands on the ground over yonder. I'll make a
It's
little.
in a jar with an ant.
Oh, that's right. There's the
There's like a hole
McMuffin.
poked in the top, but there's an ant in there.
Like,
I'm
think
just
this whole scene is happening.
I'm
You
just
throw
gonna-
it, and it just
Wait.
rolls down, and everyone just kind of stares as this bottle rolls across the ground and just goes silent for a while.
Quick,
When
while
it-
they're looking at it, surprise round.
When,
They're like,
Oh,
when it stops
my
and
bow.
he notices us and it's just sitting there, I'm just gonna look up at it and go, DoorDash!
DoorDash.
Oh, Davey's back. Yeah, it's your art.
Davey!
Apparently, you made him too hot, according to Alex.
He doesn't look evil enough, Davey.
Will, is his
Zoom
evasion
in on his face here. You're gonna tell me that's not evil?
is his evasion lower than 17?
What do you mean? Wait, 17 was the hit?
No, is it lower than
No, that's
17?
the
Because otherwise
highest you
there's
could
no
possibly
chance I
roll.
could hit.
I mean, a crit will always hit, technically. Right?
Yeah.
If you roll 2 6s, you always hit, regardless of what the bonus is. I assume.
So yeah, really, what is his evasion if a 12 didn't hit him?
I mean, someone else might have better accuracy.
I have a total of 5.
So unless you have
think
combat
mine's 7.
chemist, you can't use the elixir as a thrown weapon.
Well,
Yeah.
we tried. It was a good
Okay,
effort.
so then I guess all. Well, yeah, you say that, but if I go and pick up the elixir and I get real close to him and smash it on his face, then I don't have to worry about throwing it.
Let me
What if
check
you
the
attach it
rules.
to? You should attach it to an arrow.
That's what I was
shoot
about
the
to
arrow.
say. Could we attach it to an
yeah.
arrow?
I don't see
Could.
why we couldn't.
Well, now
Let
it's
me
on the
check the
ground, but this is a
row.
possibility.
Well, wait. Before we do that, let me check something before I say for sure. So this is throw weapon, one-handed, weapon plus combat. Does a jar have a... Did they really not give this any accuracy? What am I supposed to do?
Mm.
How is a... what-
You messed up.
Well, it was a good effort, everyone.
I'm sure if we needed to, we could attach it to a bow, an arrow, or something.
Yeah. It's a it's a like you can always tie it on. It would be
Yeah.
awkward, and it might
I'm just
I might
gonna
act, yeah, it might be awkward to shoot, but it would work.
I'm just gonna go pick
Wait.
it up and smash it on his face.
So this says for
That
an
too.
unarmed attack, your weapon accuracy has a bonus of 5. Would that count as unarmed, or is it worse than unarmed for some reason?
Mm.
Does he have to have his sword drawn for that to be armed?
No, am I unarmed? Like, when I'm throwing this, do I just get a 0 bonus for no good reason? Or does it count as, like, throwing a bomb or something?
I will allow it to be counted as a
'Cause-
bomb.
Because I was going to say the default accuracy is 5. So add 5 to my roll, and that would be 17 to hit.
Does that hit?
Because unarmed and bombs get an accuracy of 5.
Question mark? Does it hit?
Good
killed him.
question.
Come on, let it hit.
It goes in. It shakes.
us-
It
Let us
rolls. It rolls. Okay, so what happens?
Let us
You
get
strike-
this by technicality.
Your McMuffin strikes true then.
Yay!
Yay!
And what happens? What happens?
Technicality.
What happens is he starts. He takes a step back, just kind of like. "Huh. It's you. You're here. Ah! And suddenly, like some kind of evil looking, like purple mist starts coming off of him.
Don't
and,
you know smoking's bad for you?
And a big yellow a golden, I should say, triangle comes out from his body and is now hovering
Shot the triangle.
in
I
the
want
air.
hook shot the triangle to me.
I reverse momentum the triangle.
No, it's gonna
Back
go back
into him.
Or what if we just
No.
slammed him on the head?
I want to hook shot the triangle to me.
Get back in there.
At which point, no. At which point, yes, a hook shot does happen, but it comes from somewhere off to the side. So if you
yeah.
want to,
Tawny.
if you want to, no, let's roll for initiative. Let's roll for let's.
Ratani.
Told you.
Rolling.
And then we'll see who
Initiative.
beats that. Who beats that? So this is going to be the anonymous
Oh
hook
my
shot.
Wow.
gosh. For the
What is our
first time
initiative
ever,
today?
I get to go first.
Yeah.
I've always gone last.
Is the Triforce soft enough for the hook shot to work? I thought it
I
was
don't
soft
think it's a
objects.
physical. I don't think the Triforce is a physical object. Like, I feel like it's an ethereal.
I don't know. I want a hook
magic.
shot it anyway.
8 hook shots go off and pass through it.
No, they all grab it and they start pulling at the same time. And then it explodes.
That's Ratani. I'm going to be so mad.
If I see Ratani in this room,
You're
I
going
am
to kill her.
going to cast.
It's like he's
Everything.
still alive.
Almost 2.
Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo. So you were able to hook shot it first. You see another hook shot clear just where the where it was, or rather, no, your hook shots are both hooked into this, and so the it's just hovering there, and neither you or your hook shots are budging, and you look at where the other one connects to. And there is a Yiga, but though instead of the like black hair that's coming out of the thing in the back, there's some kind of white hair, and still completely masked. You have no idea who this is, and
Can I hook shot myself to the triangle?
yes, just
Okay, I'm gonna do that and absorb the triangle into myself. Can I do that?
yes.
Good idea.
Will's like, I didn't consider that.
Is that a good idea?
So Goro flies through the air.
Yeah, I fly
Like a
through the
cannonball.
air and I go and absorb the Triforce of Power into myself. That way, there we get it away from Ganoramus. It's a good plan. Maybe. I'm gonna die.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Kogoro.
Assuming you have the capacity to absorb another Triforce. I don't know how this all works.
It spits out the other one.
We've only got like a quarter of a Triforce piece in us anyway.
Okay, go for it.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm not letting the Yiga get it. We need to get it out of here.
I like where this is going, honestly.
I don't know how bad this is gonna be, but whatever. You only live once.
Triforce of Power doesn't turn you evil by default.
True, technically.
Also, is there supposed to be music playing in the background?
No, because I'm deciding on what's happening.
He's confused.
Okay.
We broke
We
Will.
messed him up.
We broke the game.
No. I have an idea. I just want to like double check some stuff.
We executed arbitrary code execution and
Yeah, we executed Order 6.
rewrote the code.
We rewrote everything.
As you hit the as you make contact with this, you're reaching your hand out. You're like, oh, I'm going to touch this first. This is mine. I'm going to have all the power or whatever thoughts are going through your head. And as you hit it,
Oh, I just thought we need to get this away now.
as you hit it, no, that's the wrong song.
I was gonna
Something
say.
super cheerful and light. Hear like Peter Pan flutes in the background.
Oh boy. Oh, what? I don't have the. We'll just go. We'll just go with the generic suspense one.
Oh
you-
boy.
You find yourself like suddenly the moment you touch it, you find yourself in a different plane. So this is just Kogoro that's seeing this. All right. So the rest of y'all don't know this is happening. Kogoro. Actually, do the rest of y'all want to step away for a bit? Or actually, here, wait. Are you guys able to just mute me? Mute the deafen yourselves? Oh, hold on. We're getting a rate from Chrono.
32,123 of our 4 friends have just rated the channel.
Right there. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome welcome in! Yo! How was your stream there, Chrono? Good to have you in here.
Chrono.
Can we get a shout out for Chrono? You got to see the bottom right, my schedule. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are lunch hour streams. Got additional streams Mondays and Wednesday evenings, and Saturdays are in the mornings. We do Nintendo games, tabletop RPGs, DIY streams now, a little bit of everything. How you doing?
We got one day, Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday.
If y'all haven't checked out Chrono, please go do so because he's an amazing fellow Christian content creator that does a bunch of whatchamacallit, Nintendo games and shooters. Definitely go check him out. Hola, yes. And lurking at the raid. All right, thank you so much for the raid there, friend. I do appreciate that. All right, are you guys players able to deafen me?
I can mute
We
audio.
can deafen ourselves.
Yeah, deafen
We
yourselves.
can turn off audio. Okay.
How
Okay.
are we gonna know when to come back?
Yeah, I'll just like wave with both hands.
Oh, okay.
All right. Good? All right. All right. So, what you see, you suddenly find yourself like standing on water.
Okay.
You see like, but though you don't see a reflection, you just see your shadow as if the water isn't actually water. So you see your shadow across it, and a very bright, glowing, like feminine figure that is all gold. She looks, there's not much, if any, defining features. It is very generically built. There's this kind of aura coming off of her, glowing brightly, and she looks down at you and says, "You're greedy."
I mean, I sell things. I don't see how that's being greedy.
No, I'm saying that because you already have a little bit, although just a fragment.
Oh, I'm just trying to keep this away from the big bad guy. I don't want him getting it.
And I appreciate that. I do. But I already sent someone to go and be his replacement. What happened to him? What happened to Gyarados?
Oh, we have no idea what happened to him. He was here before, then he kind of disappeared one night. I think we met up with him one time after that, and then he's been gone ever since. I have no idea where he is.
He's incompetent then. He was supposed to get the McMuffin and get the piece out of Ganon because, frankly, I've had enough with him fouling my name.
That's good.
Yes.
Because we've all been sick and tired of him anyway.
Well, it's been centuries. Me and my sisters don't typically like to intervene with the world. We are a little bit more hands-off, and though this kind of was, I started to take this a little personally, seeing how often, how many times the person wielding the Triforce of my name was failing over and over and over again.
I mean, I don't really know what to tell you about that one.
Listen, you're taking this away from Demise. He's still going to be just as powerful, although maybe not as much. But he'll still be Demise. He'll still be everything that he was before he obtained my Triforce of Power. But
But you just said he would be a little less powerful.
Correct.
Which is a plus.
And not defiling my name.
So why don't you use your power to help us instead?
See, I want to check here first. Who are you loyal to? Power or courage?
Whatever gets us out of this mess.
I like that answer. Okay. That's all I need to know.
And then suddenly you just kind of find yourself like back where you were, like touching the Triforce, or like, well, now suddenly it's just gone, and you just kind of like land. Roll to catch yourself. Let's say agility. Yeah, roll agility to catch yourself on the landing.
Hey, let's go.
Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you catch
I'm
yourself on the
glad
landing, and you look down at your hand, and I'm gonna roll. What do I want to have? You look down at your hand, and the top triangle of the three is illuminated. The other one is still illuminated, but not nearly as much. Like the one, the like 12th of it that you had is dim compared to this.
Well, at least he doesn't have it. Okay, time to run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, move yourself on the map.
Where am I?
I can move you. Yeah, you because like it came out of him, right? So you landed right next to him. The
Oh. This isn't good.
This all happening within like a 6-second period.
yes, like
Okay.
what just happened to Kogoro, like, like happened within like, a frame, essentially, in terms of time. Let's see here. There is a, Esper in chat. Ooh, Stars, are you there? Here's an Esper. Hey, it's your favorite. Hey, there's an Esper. All right. The king looks at you. I think you're actually about the same height. Crazy.
Sweet. He's 6'5"?
Yes.
Dang. That's as tall as I am.
Yes. We're going to go ahead and open. The arc does not have a turn. Oh yeah, Zanzi, you're standing on top of the arc, by the way.
Oh, am I?
I
Okay.
didn't know that was the arc, to be fair.
I didn't know
thought
either.
I thought it was a really nice rug.
There we go. I thought it was just like a chest that I was just standing on. I didn't realize that was the arc.
I mean, that's what an arc is. It's just another word for a box.
Well,
True.
I was thinking Noah's Ark, and I thought he had a whole boat in the basement.
Technically, no. That's actually still derivative from the same word. It's like box.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking he had an evil boat that if you opened it, it would kill people.
No. Think
That's
like
just
Ark of the
Pandora's box.
Covenant.
Nice.
All right.
An
Yeah. Make
evil
sure you put in your initiatives and press enter.
Oh yeah. 100.
Arbit, what the heck?
Dang.
Well, I can't
What?
compete with
If
that.
Will lets me.
Wait. What happened?
Arbit put 100 as
His
his
initiative.
initiative.
Oh
I changed
no.
it back. You said put in my initiative, so I picked the one I felt the most represented me.
I mean, this is 2024.
You saying his choices aren't valid?
Racist.
I would literally only get like one extra turn, essentially, so it's not even worth it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I am so gonna die before everybody else because I'm rich.
Mr. 10,000 defense.
I mean, true. My defense is very
It's
Don't
gonna be
worry,
like
I go before
that-
the baddies, so I got you.
It's gonna be like death by 1,000 pokes.
Alrighty. Thankfully you have initiative, Kokoro. Oh my goodness, that would have been awkward.
Yeah, this is the first time I get.
Was that not his action though, doing the hookshot thing?
Well, we didn't roll for things before until now.
I
That
will.
we
I will
didn't we
say
all roll
that
for
was your
initiative?
action, but you can have a shift action.
Cool. I'm
All right.
going to
Well, hold on. At which point, as you land there, you hear the king say, "That's not supposed to happen. I've been reincarnating with that thing for years. It's mine. You give it back."
That's loud.
I look at King Ganoramus dead in the eye, and I go, "Eaner, and then I shift away.
Jump
this
off!
way.
Jump off!
Just jump
Land
off
in the
with
moat.
me.
Yeah, just take the Triforce and run.
Cannonball.
Take the
Sorry.
arc and run.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Is I plan on getting out of here. He can't have the Triforce. I'm not letting him.
Oh, actually, sorry. I have to stop the music for a second. And Radiant, you have a.
Well,
Cut to commercial.
as you see, you go to the screen that you want to capture. When you screenshot your entire screen, everything that's open will be captured in your screenshot. Be sure to close any windows you don't want open. Make sure you put away those naughty ones. This method will quickly capture anything on your screen and save the image to your PC. Once you've saved once you've saved the screenshot, you can edit it or share it with anyone. Find the print screen key on your keyboard. Also, Will, why the heck are you making me bigger every time? The print screen key is most often found in the upper right side of the keyboard, not count.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. Thank you for that. Radiant.
I'm in a Radiant stream.
I'm in everyone's streams now.
Anyways.
Meanwhile,
Okay, everybody, I've got it. I'm going to run away. Good luck.
And with that, Zanzi.
I'm gonna try to take care of some of these Yiga right away, so I'm gonna aim for this one.
Yeah.
Where did my character sheet? What is happening? Okay, about it.
Because I have the Triforce of Power now, do I get like extra combat bonuses?
We'll get to that. I have an idea.
I become a god. And then everybody else becomes a god. And then we kill King Ganoramus.
All right, with a 21 to hit, that will strike true. 27 damage. This is King Ganoramus, I assume.
No, it's to one of the
it's
Yiga.
just
Oh, to one of the Yigas.
Because they're gonna be a problem, so.
they
Yeah,
won't be a
action
problem much longer.
Action economy, baby.
Yep. All right, so, oh, is that? Hold on, defensive. No, that doesn't quite take them out in one go, but oh my goodness, they're barely hanging on.
I like the sound of that.
Yep.
Alrighty,
Is it the Rova's turn?
it is indeed.
I've been waiting for this moment. I'm gonna step over here, and I cast Bombos, which targets 4 people. So I'm gonna target the guy closest to me, and then all 3 guys surrounding the queen. So those 4 targets each take 38 points of damage
Oh,
as fireballs shoot from my staff.
Oh, we're approaching peak. We got this.
you said 38?
38 to each.
Wait. I
Burn.
see.
Yeah, keep going.
Yep.
That's right.
There we
burn 'em
go.
all.
Uh-huh. And
Right beside me.
oh, this
one
one's
as
on.
well.
Hold on, this one's
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
There we go.
Rova's
And then after I do that, I'll use the
so
rest of my movement to just kind of walk back to where I
We still have
started.
5 more below too, so just be aware.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in front when they start attacking.
Oh no, I understand that.
Rova is so overpowered.
And I'm not even onto my actual MP yet because I have a lot of temporary MPs. So
You know, just to say.
I still have. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
You know, it's fine.
Yep. Alrighty.
That is my turn.
The Empress gets up,
Whoa.
You're welcome.
sees what is happening.
Sees the charred bodies beside her.
Says, well, it's about time you all showed up.
Oh, look who's talking. I'll bomb you next. Don't make me.
Mad with power. Where's Ratani?
I guess it's a good thing Rova doesn't have the Triforce of Power.
Yeah.
I'd be scared. She'd be like, fireball.
Everyone
fireball.
burn.
Everyone gets a fireball.
You get a fireball. You get a fireball.
She casts lightning bolts, like just from her, just like she just snaps her fingers, and like 3 more Yiga collapse onto the ground,
Oh.
finishing
Very
off
nice.
the one that what's her face couldn't quite couldn't quite damage all the way.
Wow.
Nice.
Can't even know my name.
What's her
alright.
face?
That's how it is.
Wow.
Dang. Just forgotten. Okay.
Yeah, it's what's her name? You know, that one NPC.
BC.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Honestly, Alex. Honestly.
I'm not even Alex can get the name right. Let's go.
Do you imagine though if Zancy's grandmother just showed up, absorbed the Triforce of Power,
I would be
just
terrified.
went on a rant?
She's the other Yiga.
She's still.
Yeah, wait,
hyped on-
which one is the Yiga with the white hair that tried to take the thing?
I don't think they're on the.
No,
They,
they're not.
they were like,
Because
you
they were
know,
like-
ninja-ing on a wall, and like you look
Yeah.
back and they're gone.
Sus.
And it was chic.
Me too,
Uh,
and then I realized.
White hair, definitely chic.
Unless it's
Or
White hair
Imba.
ninja, oh yeah.
Ratani disguised as a Sheikah.
Could you imagine? It was actually Ratani.
She's just the leader of the Yiga.
It was Ratani all along.
Knew we should have killed her.
Told y'all.
Is Ganny
Not
going?
Dan.
yeah. Sorry, I was like, what? I was so confused. It's like, wait, this, where did the attack that I made go? And then I realized I was looking at the Empress's character sheet.
Yeah, Dan's. She would still be hyped up on Arbit's suit.
Yeah.
Is he attacking Goro, I assume?
Yes, indeed. That
Is
would
that
be
physical?
a 21 to hit for 23 damage.
23 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the hit.
And you now have your max hearts lowered by, so take away 1 heart point from your stat.
I better stop him from doing that.
Well, that's not cool.
Wow, this seems very similar to a certain fight in a certain
I
Zelda
wonder.
game.
So, hold on.
where music just like this happens to play.
So how much did I have? How much attack was that?
That was 23 damage.
23?
Yes.
Okay.
And you did, was that pity damage or?
That did a total of 8
Okay.
damage to me. So
Okay.
that took away
Really?
my temporary HP.
Okay.
I thought
Um
you had
That's
like
rough.
way insane defense.
My defense is 31.
So wouldn't that be pity damage? I'm confused.
Yeah, he
No.
only did 23.
He did 23 to me.
Oh, but he took away the heart.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, because my defense is 31. He did 23. So if I subtract 23 from 31, that's 8.
Wait, no. Your defense, subtract your defense from his damage. That's
Oh, yeah.
-8.
Yeah, you're
that was
taking
pretty
1
damage,
damage, but he reduces your hearts
I was
by
like-
1, so you effectively took 1 heart of damage, which is 4 from your max health.
Correct. Yes, you have to take at
So
least 4 damage.
So that's all you took is the 1 heart.
Don't worry, I'll try and stop him.
So now the pity damage is 4.
That's nice. So I'm glad I'm not in there because that would not be pity damage.
Arbit.
Minor action to chug my final Soma juice. And then I am going to cast Nightmare Shadow again for, so 70 damage, and I get to make an accuracy check to 12 against his concentration.
His concentration's higher.
Okay, well, not today, but soon. So, yeah, he takes 70 dark damage.
He might resist dark. Because he's Ganoramus. I
He
don't know.
might also not.
True.
Dark damage.
knows?
Wait, yeah, he would resist that. You're correct. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so he's which resistance halves it, right?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
Gosh, we have to keep looking this up every time this happens.
I think
I
it
don't
does
think
happen.
none of us have resistance to anything.
I can pull it up.
I have weaknesses to things.
Yeah,
I also have weaknesses to things.
like getting hit.
I have weaknesses to all damage because I don't have hit points.
Well, okay, so resistance as an effect increases your defense against that damage type by rank ×2, but I don't think that's it.
I don't think there are resistances. There's just weaknesses. There's vulnerabilities.
For each,
Okay.
yeah, so there is resistance, but it's an effect.
Yeah,
Like, so if you have,
I think there's just a certain type that
oh,
he's
you
more
reduce
vulnerable
the
to.
you reduce
I
the
don't think
damage
he
by
has
2 per
resistances.
rank.
So, my question here, Will, is for the 4 pity damage or whatever,
Yeah.
do I subtract that from my 8 bonus health that I had? Or do I take it away as 1 heart point thing? I don't know.
Take it away. In this case, it will not go get your temp. It will go. So take it away from your heart's stats, right? So on the left side under the power heading.
Yeah.
So take it
Oh,
away.
it's
so
not
take
the-
one away from there, which will lower your max, and therefore need to remove for like if you are over your max, meet your new max.
Is it gonna go from the bonus or the trait?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like, is it temporary or permanent?
From the bonus.
Well, we all have from the bonus from the heart containers you'll be getting, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really
it'll
matter.
be 4. So just.
This is
change
also
it,
the final boss, so like, I assume.
as far as we know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just not sure. So I keep my temporary hit points?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, are we supposed
Well,
to?
you
have
would take
temp on
1 damage on your temporary hit points because he did 1 pity damage, and then you'd reduce your normal hearts,
You're supposed to have 4
By
bonus
1 rank.
hearts.
Well, I don't.
Oh, I have 1.
right? I don't
Oh,
know.
you should have gotten 1 for every dungeon.
Yeah, I had 4 bonus hearts. So my maximum health was 32.
Okay.
And now it's lowered down.
So now
to
it's 28.
Okay. What you did is correct here. This looks correct.
Okay. So okay. Cool. I'll leave it like that.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense why I kept dying.
All right.
Yeah, you were missing 12 health.
That's
Well,
not good.
four bonus hearts. That's 16 health.
Is it? Oh, yeah, because it's 4 apiece, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, no, but she had one.
I had one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Arbit.
I just went. I did 70 dark damage to him.
Oh, that's right. I need to actually do that.
Yeah.
how's he feeling?
Probably
Well,
all right.
We got through
probably
the
a
first phase
scratch.
with the McMuffin. So now we're on to the second phase.
Yeah.
I don't know
Feel
what I
like
should do.
There's
Well,
gonna be
that
more
took
phases.
away like half his health.
Well, there we go.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Guess
like,
how many times I could do that?
hopefully more than once.
More than once.
Aw,
Good. I'm gonna need it.
you're saying that as though Ganoramus is gonna survive another turn.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Because between all of us,
What are they Yiga gonna do? Turn around like, no, we can take them.
left, and Vasha's probably gonna snipe them.
There's
Honestly.
2.
Yeah,
3.
she'll snipe both of them.
There's 2.
No, 2. There's
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, she'll snipe them both.
Zelda runs up and like goes. Oh, she goes to hit Ganon with the sword, but though like she just like, it's
Zelda,
like
you suck.
she's not in the right mental state to be able to hit her father with a sword. So
That's okay. We're here to hit him for her.
So she just kind of like ends up like she like closes her eyes and like covers her eyes while she does it, and she's like, just kind of blindly swings and misses as she
You
runs
see a
by.
Lionel do this, by the
Go
way,
fight
just
the
for the image.
Yiga. Zelda,
Yeah,
go fight the
Yiga.
Yiga. Leave your father to us.
Yeah, there's only 2 Yiga left, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, she can handle him.
Yeah, she
I
can
don't think
hang
there's
the two Yiga.
opportunity attacks in this game. She can go run and block the Yiga.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say
she
she
could.
can just run him over too.
Yeah. She
What are
can-
they gonna do?
Go-
The
go fight
king then says, "Did I hear that correctly? They refer to you as my daughter."
Lionel.
You're a different guy, dingus.
Okay, honestly, King Ganon Dork, you're kind of a you know that? Like, not cool.
Well,
Well, at least Zelda has a dad.
Well, she had one.
I had a dad once.
My parents are dead.
My parent was killed and then made my sister go evil and almost kill me. Whose turn is it?
You guys.
Oh, the years are on a
Killed
1?
me.
How
Oh,
is
whose
that
turn is it?
possible?
No, I just make them always go last. That's why.
Okay. I was gonna say
Oh,
a
okay.
-1.
They
to
didn't
agility,
actually roll.
well, 2 ones.
They didn't roll. They don't get to do nothing.
All
They
right.
should have run before our might.
Yeah. Or before.
Look
battle,
at all their
just
friends
waiting
who have been
for them.
murdered
Yeah,
within the span
Yiga-
of 5 seconds.
The 2 Yigas there, just like one of them blows a whistle, and the other is going to advance. One of them blows a whistle, and 4 more Yiga come out from these house here.
Ooh, experience.
Lame.
I wonder how many hero tokens they're worth.
Doesn't matter. This is the end of the.
I was gonna say
campaign.
it doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot. For unlocking Ratani, but for being mean to her, you don't get 2. But for at least getting her out of there and not abandoning her, you get 1. So that's
Heck yeah.
That's what I wanted.
that's a total of
69.
69 tokens of heroism throughout the campaign.
Let's go.
See if this campaign
We can roll the
was
credits
longer,
now.
then we could aim for 420.
At
Yeah, if
that
you wanna
point,
play
you would
for
have
another-
everything.
I
I want to
know.
play for another 4 years.
We be so overpowered.
I mean, it gets to a certain point though. Like once you get 10 willpower, it's like 11 tokens to the next one, and like it scales a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go over 10 without effects. So,
Okay, but to get 10 of
yeah.
every stat would take multiple hundreds of tokens, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
yeah. But you could be like maximum at anything worth having.
Yeah.
But then all those feats and spells in the book as well, those all cost tokens.
All right, so this Yiga comes up and uses sudden sweep against.
Well, that was very sudden.
Yeah, yeah, very.
Whoa.
Against the Empress, and it will like throw her off balance and damage her by 21. So let me see, math. She doesn't take all that much damage, but she's thrown off her balance. Oh my goodness.
No.
And then this Yiga is going to use Teleport Strike.
No.
25 damage to Kogoro. 25 damage to Zelda.
Okay, that's pity.
Great.
Good to know.
Like I
Glad
said,
that hasn't changed.
Yeah, my defense is 31. Good luck.
Oh, jeez. What was the bonus that Zelda got from Urfu? Raise combat and willpower by 3. Oh, I need to buy that.
Yep.
Power.
If she could hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got hit here. So,
She's an
She
act.
could hit.
yeah, so she's going to take some damage there. That's that was what? 21? 25.
21.
Do it for the meme, Will. Do it for the meme.
21? So she takes 12 points of damage. Okay. That takes out her temps a little bit extra. Alright. And that puts us to the top of initiative. What's up, oh wait, no, 2 of them haven't gone yet. The two of the Yigas. One of them is going to do the same to wait, what is the range on this?
That's a lot of range, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
Range
entire-
is
Too
1
much.
plus Arcana divided by 2.
There's
It
no
doesn't say
way
what
you
their
have.
Arcana is.
There's no way he has 20 or something Arcana.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
No
he has
way.
2 Arcana. That's plus.
You could move and then use it, but
Oh,
I
it's
still don't
four.
think you make it there.
Yeah, I don't
No.
think you're
Yeah.
making it, buddy.
Yeah, so that's his range is 3 with the teleport strike,
Wait a minute.
Oh,
and his
So does that
movement
mean
is 6.
So does that mean we shouldn't have taken damage from that teleport strike?
I mean, the other ones could have.
No,
moved
because
and
because
teleported, I guess.
because they can go, like 6 and then
they can move and then do it.
yeah.
I guess.
But I'm farther away, so
Yeah.
is that.
Yeah, that's not happening. So
Let our
um,
tank.
Yeah, attack the Empress.
Yeah, they're attacking the Empress.
That's what she's there for.
She's
Yeah.
she's gonna lightning strike them and kill them in one shot and during
Yeah,
this
that's
round
true.
anyway.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Let's be real, she's gonna knock them all out.
All right, those were some hits. They did a good amount of damage that like collectively. She's gonna have a pile of corpses around her.
Hey, those were all my doing. Just saying.
Kogoro.
I pull out my sword.
Hydrate.
And before I attack, I
just
look at
hydrated.
the Triforce symbol on my hand, and I'm like, if you're going to do something, please do it soon. And then I'm gonna strike King Ganoramus.
Smash him.
Alrighty, go ahead. Roll the hit.
Does that hit?
15 to hit. Let me.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
That is a miss.
Dang.
Dang it.
I mean, not as much damage as me and Arbit, but still a lot of damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to switch to my.
Yeah,
other-
and that didn't cost any resources either, so that's the cool thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Okay, I'll have to switch to my other weapon.
40
Fancy.
damage, no resources. That's more than half of our damage.
I also want to move back.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna move up here. Yeah. Because my plan. Well, actually, I can get all the way up to here. So I'm gonna get ready to jump.
Oh boy.
What, you're running?
I have the Triforce of Power. He wants it.
Yeah, but we're gonna
He-
kill him.
If he takes it from me,
He's not gonna take it. We need you to smash him with it.
Listen,
No,
it's
he's got a
better
point.
to be
He's
safe
got a
than
point.
sorry.
Because he can't do what he wants with the arc if he doesn't have the Triforce.
exactly.
The king just goes.
So the sooner I get away from here with the Triforce of Power,
Yeah, but
the
he's just
better.
gonna keep chasing us. We still gotta
What is
kill
he?
him.
What is he, a chihuahua?
Okay, but we still have. It'll be fine. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just processed what Solid said.
just did too.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
You
God.
come back here.
No.
And I immediately turn back around, look at King Ganoramus, and I'm like, "What are you gonna do about it?"
Dang. Heroic language. Drova.
The -1 token
Wait, what
every
about
time.
did Zanzi do
I-
anything?
Zanzi.
Wow. You
I mean,
forget
serves a right for taking my bow, but still.
You forget, you forget Zanzi's name, then you skip her turn. Wow.
I feel very unimportant in this campaign. Is it because I dropped out of the other one? I'm sorry.
Go let him chat.
It's definitely because of that, Rose.
Yep. I'm gonna
What
try
are
to
you
shoot him.
shooting?
Ganoramus.
Get a reamer.
Get a reamer.
Get a reamer.
Rimro.
Gregory?
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 For an
It's
18 to
the
hit,
Green Rupee.
that does hit.
I
Heck
was
yeah.
gonna say.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna say, if that misses, I'm in trouble.
at least we know an 18 hits, so everybody who uses magic, just do that instead.
Why?
Because then we don't have to worry about if you hit or not.
Dude, I got magic for days.
Magic automatically hits.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Magic is kind of OP in this system. I think if you did a similar thing with stamina, you could probably get similar results, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Roma.
Okay, so Arbit, you're gonna do like 70 damage next turn and kill him, right? Because you said that
Yeah.
was like half health.
Yeah, I can
So
totally.
I should probably just take out the Yigas.
no,
instead.
attack him in the way.
Well, okay, should I attack Ganoramus or kill 4 Yigas?
Kill Ganoramus. Vasha can handle the others.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like the Yiga are easier to handle than the.
Right, but like if 70 damage was like almost half his health, and then Zanzi hit him as well, if Arbit's gonna do another 70 damage and bring him to his next phase, I feel like
I don't have as much AoE as Rova does. Like I
if
can
I have the AoE, I should probably take out 4 Yigas.
I can hit 4 dudes if they stand in a perfect little letter T, and that's it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk up here, I'm gonna cast Bombos on the 3 surrounding the Empress, and then the 1 just above Zelda. So they all take 38 damage. Which
And above-
I
okay.
assume will kill them all.
Yes, yes. I'll mark those accordingly.
Doing quick maths.
I've officially started to dip into my actual MP.
Fancy.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. How many more spells can you use?
Well, I've still got a thing that will give me 15 more magic.
Well, that's good.
The
an
power of
elixir,
cooking.
so I could theoretically Balmosh 2 more times.
Okay, I've
Before
realized the
this-
cooking build is just saving up all your ingredients for endgame and coming at the final boss like an insane person.
But I can also, yeah.
That's
You know
what we
what?
got you for, Solid.
Exactly.
Because honestly, gonna be real, if we had Gyarados here, we would not be as overpowered as we are now.
Nope.
Because nobody took cooking.
I mean, me and Guy would both be doing this. He was also magic. We'd both be doing 38
Yeah.
Balmosh damage. At
Yeah.
I tried to do cooking, but I didn't quite understand how the system worked, so I gave up.
Oh, don't worry. It's all spreadsheets. It's insane.
Yeah, I think I had my cooking at like 3, and then I was like, I don't know how this works. I give up.
Fair.
All right, the Empress is also going to take out the with her lightning magic.
Spreadsheets. Nerd.
Oh, there's only 2 remaining.
There's
That
only
takes
2
out the
left.
rest of the ego.
I didn't have.
You
a
could
control.
hit 2 of them and hit Ganoramus.
Yeah, she could do
Yep.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Rock 'em.
Which is exactly what she's going to do. She's going to hit Ganoramus directly.
Oh yeah, after I did that, I was gonna move back. I'd hit and run, just in case.
That does a lot. That does a good amount to him. The king is mad. Wait, what? The king is mad.
You don't say.
You mad now, bro?
The Mad King.
Picks up the
Yeah.
Lionel next to him and yeets it at Kogoro.
I use
Direct
my
protection.
Darmani's defense, so I do not. Hold on. Yeah. I suffer no damage from the attack,
Would you? Do
and
you want to see
I-
how much damage it does first?
and I cannot be pushed, knocked prone, or set off balance.
Dang. All right.
That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah. Is Zelda okay? That's
does
my
Zelda
question.
still take
'cause she
damage?
just got yeeted by her dad.
Zelda.
Is she
She,
okay?
Connor, we're
you know,
good.
there's like fun.
How much
she gets
of a
spun
damage
around.
Spinning
did that
around like
cost her?
Bowser by the tail.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Shut
happens.
up.
Actually, yes.
Is this how he
That's
used
what I
to
was
put her to
imagining.
bed at night?
Because as
Just
soon as
yeeted her
you-
onto the bed,
As
just like
soon
that.
as you said that he was yeeting Zelda to me, I knew that you were going to try and knock me off the ledge and have me fall. So, good thing I had something.
Yeah, it does pity damage to Zelda. But
I
yes.
don't care about pity damage. I just want to know how much emotional damage does.
Oh, too much.
A lot.
She will not recover. Arbit.
Don't worry, I got you, Zelda.
Take him down.
You know, I got all these for a reason. I'm gonna drink my Dayquil Pro Max Gamer Fuel for 9 temporary magic. And I'm gonna run up there and I'm just gonna do 70 damage to him.
Dayquil, what?
That was Dayquil Pro Max Gamer Fuel.
I forgot you named it that.
When a speedrunner gets to the final boss,
Wait, how much damage you dealing?
70.
70?
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
that it?
Do I have permission to get a little bit cinematic here?
Yes, yes, yes.
Arbit's standing over there with this hero sword that he's had, and he unsheaths his pan from his back, and he goes running towards King Ganoramus. Now, Ganoramus, he's not afraid. He's like, what's this guy gonna do to me? He's sitting there like this. Arbit goes running. He gets to these stairs, and he throws his pan on the ground, and lands on it with his knee, and slides while holding the sword like a gun. Skids right up next to him and says, bye. And it's just,
Your sword lands true, piercing his chest straight through.
technically I don't stab him, I just shoot a laser out of it.
Yeah.
The laser pierces his chest.
And it's at this point that like
Brittany.
his whole body just starts to like out of the wound that you make, like this visceral just smoke, this kind of magenta smoke starts fluming out of that. Until you are no longer able to see what is going on. None of you are able to see what's going on. It's all clouded by this thick dark magenta cloud.
Phase 2.
Okay, Triforce of Power, do something soon, please. I'm
And
like
suddenly-
yelling at my hand.
Yep, we're all gonna die.
He turns into a dog.
Wait, because he turns into smoke, does he drop the Master Sword?
Oh, you'll see in a bit.
But how is he able to still have the Master Sword if he's
You
smoke?
mean he's not dead and there's another phase?
Oh my goodness.
I have never seen that in a Zelda game before. Oh no.
Now, was hitting him with the McMuffin,
Oh.
was hitting him with the
I did not expect
McMuffin
that.
the first phase, and this was the second, and now we're on to the third?
The
Who's
McMuffin
counting?
was necessary for the plot more so than
The
anything.
McMuffin got the Triforce out of him. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he would have been way more powerful.
Yes.
That is true.
But now
This-
he's
Is he
doing
a Lionel?
Is what you behold in front of you.
Well, he's supposed to be a pig.
He looks like a bird Lionel combo.
He's only
Yeah.
a
There's some
pig when
pig
he's got the
elements.
Triforce of Power.
Would that be
Idiot.
an end? Would transitioning phases be the end of a scene or encounter?
No.
Are we just
Darn.
continuing with the current initiative?
Damie, who
or-
made this art, is saying he's a friend, surely. Damie named... Do you want to know what Damie named the file for this? Sleep
Yes.
paralysis demon.png.
Wonderful.
He just wants to be petted.
Well,
I'm gonna pet him behind the ears real quick.
nice knowing you guys.
It looks like a combination, again, between like a phoenix and a Lionel.
True.
Yeah. I see that.
All right, I'm jumping.
Whoa.
I can't let that thing get the Triforce of Power.
Yeah, but you're gonna let it get all of us?
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
The Master Sword is still attached to its hip.
Oh.
How?
Somebody draw it. Let me go up and yank it.
Can I hook shot it?
Cast Sonic Disassembly on the sheath.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna-
Or make the pommel fall off, because that's about all you can do.
Zelda's
wait,
bow
wait.
of light starts to glow. She pulls it out.
Wait, I have a question.
Is she gonna miss again?
Is this is gonna sound like a really stupid question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Is the Master Sword made of metal? Is it metal?
According to Breath of the Wild, it is.
Yeah.
So,
Because it does get shocked by lightning.
Perfect.
Magnesis?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have that.
We'll see.
I have that as a spell.
Yep.
So
Oh.
I'm gonna Magnesis the Master Sword.
You can try. I
Bring it
don't
over
think
here.
that'll work, but
Thank you for
Thanks,
that quote there,
Jenkins.
Jenkins. All right.
It'll
Where
work.
can we see all the quotes?
There's no way to see a master list, but if you do exclamation point quotes, it'll do a random quote.
You need a master list, buddy.
I have the master list on
So-
my end.
Some of these are too good.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
We can
When
we can
my
explore
turn,
the quotes that have come from this at the end of the
Post campaign quote. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun. To do that
So
at the
is
end of
it-
every campaign.
is it Zelda's turn or do we have to redo initiative?
It is Zelda's turn.
Okay.
She's going to
Shoot him!
she's going to use her bow of light to pierce this thing.
Good stuff.
Don't miss.
I should have taken the Bow of Light spell. He's probably weak to light.
Probably. Wait, that's a spell.
He's weak to damage.
He's
the
weak to pain.
All right, so she is going to do. I mean, it's just bow attack, but though with the light air, so like that. Oh, it hits. That's all that matters. The damage we're ignoring here. The accuracy is all I care about.
Beautiful. 15 hits.
Yes.
You got it. All right.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna yoink everything away from him. I yoink the Triforce. I'm gonna yoink the Master Sword. I'm just taking everything from this guy.
Alrighty,
This is gonna be fun.
Kogoro, top initiative.
I'm gonna
So
use.
what did the light
Magnesis.
arrow do?
It damaged him.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay. So I
use-
thought you said okay. Alright.
I'm gonna use Magnesis on the Master Sword and pull it towards me.
All right, you may attempt. So this is not helpful. Okay. You go to start pulling the Master Sword towards you. It just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
All right, yeah, it just works. You have the Master Sword now. Congrats.
Cool.
Except that
I
once
can't
you
pass it through the camera.
once you make contact with the Master Sword,
Oh, don't
your
tell me I can
fragment,
trick
your
this place
your
again.
smaller fragment of the Triforce on your hand starts to glow, and then a second later, your other fragment of the Triforce glows as well, and the sword starts to transform in your hands, and
Uh-oh.
the hilt it normally this thing is like pretty small in a Goron hand, but it becomes like big, like bigger
It's a Goron
than
sword.
big, like, and you know how big one of the Goron swords is in Link's hand? This is
Yeah.
like that, but in your hand. It's bigger than your body.
Big
Uh,
Goron Master Sword.
Big Goron Master Sword.
the hilt starts to kind of like wrap around your hand gently in a way as it kind of like grows out. The sword is like
What the
kind of
heck?
like thickens out, is jagged. This is like the shape of a great sword now, right? So like one side is you know, the Master Sword typically has you know, like sharp edges on both sides, but not anymore. It has just the one sharp edge, but though a very like, you know, kind of like Cloud Sword in its shape.
Oh, okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like a Master Buster Sword or a Master Dragon Slayer Sword.
Yes.
It's just a giant knife.
Yeah, it's a big.
The
knife.
Master
It's just
Cleaver.
a big Goron knife.
Master Cleaver is a good way to put it.
I
Yeah,
hope
there we
this
go.
thing- I hope this thing will hurt him. I don't know. It's,
If
it's
only.
big, but I don't know.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna have all the fun to myself with this. I'm gonna smack him with it next turn and then throw it to somebody
Okay,
else.
we should spread out just in
So
case
how
he
much-
does some big area attack.
How much would you know,
Oh,
could we make
also-
with like Ganon fillets?
Also, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna go.
Just get away from
Uh,
other people.
Nefarious meal.
Oh yeah, I should get away from. So 1, 2,
I'm gonna move down a bunch. If
3,
I can.
4,
I can't
5,
really move
6.
very far,
Yeah, I'm gonna move here. And then I immediately, as soon as I've yanked it away from Ganoramus, and he notices that, I start going neener neener neener.
You're just ruining his whole plan. Bet
Danzy,
you didn't
what
think
were you
someone
saying?
would throw a muffin at you.
Danzy.
Hang on, my mouse is acting up. I can't do anything.
Bet you didn't think someone would magnesis.
There's no way.
Didn't
Will
expect
thought of
that.
Honestly, I didn't care how you got it. I was ready for whatever. I'm just
Oh, I'm not
glad
talking about
you
you,
were
I'm talking
timing
You
about
it.
could have just ran up and pulled it out, but you know.
Exactly. Seriously.
Okay.
I knew there was a point in keeping Magnesis around.
As always, I'm gonna just shoot him in the face.
Is that a
With
nat-
my bow?
Is that, oh,
No, I'm not using your bow.
is that
No.
crit?
Or at
No,
least
that
you
was
have
a
some
2 and a
respect.
6.
No.
Darn.
At least what?
At least you have some respect for my bow, not to break it. I'll want it back eventually.
All right,
No.
so that was just with a normal arrow.
Yeah.
It bounces off.
Well, that's
Oh
not good.
crud.
So it doesn't even do any damage to him?
Correct.
Huh.
Oh, crap.
Well,
Okay. I guess I know what we need
it
to
must
do
be
now.
the light arrows.
Yeah, probably only light arrows and the Master Sword are gonna probably hit him.
well
Right.
what about something magic?
Well, so to be clear, it's the bow of light. She's using normal arrows.
Gotcha.
Um,
So can anyone use the bow of light or only Zelda?
I think it's only Zelda.
When it's in Zelda's hands, it's more powerful because
Yeah.
of the Triforce of Wisdom.
Right, but
Gotcha.
okay. Well, I'm wondering if is
Gotcha.
a normal arrow not doing damage, or is it just because it's not magic? Like, do we need magic attacks somehow? I don't know.
All you
Somebody
know
try.
is that whatever Zanzi just did didn't work. That's all you know.
I'm just wondering if I should blow all my magic on this next spell.
I don't know. This is the final fight.
Okay,
here.
is Zanzi done, or
Yeah.
okay? So just to kind of probe his defenses here, I'm just gonna use a weaker spell. I'm gonna cast Zola's Fireball, which still is 26 points of damage, fire damage to his face, and I want to see if that does anything.
It also just kind of like bounces off of his hide.
Well, that's fun.
Oh crap. Okay.
I don't know what we're supposed to do then.
Well,
The
maybe
Empress
if I-
stands up and is
Okay,
like, "Oh!" expletive, and starts
I'm gonna hide in this hedge.
just kind of like running off, just kind of like scrambling on the ground, and gets up and starts running off.
Oh heck no.
I did not bring any.
Oh, hold on.
I was not given any weapons for this. I'm not prepared. Does anyone have a weapon? A spare weapon?
I'm just gonna look
I
at her and
think-
go, I thought you wanted to support Ganon, you coward!
I think Zanzi has a spare bow you could take.
No, I sure don't.
Can I throw her a weapon?
On
No,
your
it's not your turn.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
She's
This monstrosity. I guess I
Arbit's
should
still
give it.
Good luck, Arbit. Don't die.
Don't get
What
hit.
I'm here for.
Arbit's
I
just
won't
gonna
watch.
get eaten.
Sick dodge.
The thing is that most of his damage probably wouldn't do too bad, but the fact that every time he hits me, I lose one bonus health or one bonus heart, that's gonna
Well, that was in the
hurt.
last phase. We don't know if it's gonna keep doing that.
That's true, but it
It probably will. I have a feeling he's only gonna be able to be hurt by the Master Sword and the bow.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what
well.
if I like hit him with the Master Sword and then maybe that opens him up for everybody else to attack him?
If not, I have an idea that you may want to cooperate with when it comes to my turn. We'll see if Will lets us do it.
I'm good for whatever. We can tag
Just
team this.
swing it and then pass it, and then swing it and then pass it.
Now Arbit gets on top of my shoulders and then he holds the sword with me and then we just whack.
You won't even have to do that if my plan works.
You should use Magnesis to lift the sword and send it flying straight into his face.
Oh. I don't
Oh,
like
That was a
that.
crit.
Oh boy.
That was a crit.
Well, that's not good.
Critted?
Yeah.
Who's that
Oh
hitting?
boy, now I have to look
Arbit?
up what critting means again. That was against Arbit and Kogoro because, like you said, you gotta stay apart.
That's yeah.
I
Rip.
don't-
See, I
I
don't
don't know
have
what I
that
should
much
do
health.
about this. how
When
much
you
health
land a
do you
critical
have?
hit, add the weapon's attack power again. Where's
What's his weapon?
Yeah.
his weapon's
Grudge
attack power was
slash.
33.
Yeah.
So he doesn't-
That was
wait, so
all
he
the
doesn't-
damage.
So he doesn't have a combat bonus or anything?
No.
No.
Because it's usually the combat plus the weapons. So he. Okay.
Oh, this is not good. Wait, Solid, do you have a fairy?
I've never had a jar, so
Oh, did forget to get, so sorry.
Okay.
That should have been, yeah, sorry. His combat should have been 5, not 1. So that's
Okay.
4 more, 38, and then
His
add
weapon's
doubles.
33.
33.
what?
So, wait,
38
much-
plus
So he's
33.
38.
Okay, so Arbit's
71.
71.
Yeah.
Just to one up you by 1 damage.
Okay,
From last turn.
I'm gonna use my shield on that. It's not gonna. Oh, really?
Are you gonna survive?
Yeah.
Okay, if he's
That's
gonna
nice.
survive with that, then I'm going to use Daruk's protection and nullify all the damage on myself.
I could half all of that and still die in 1 hit.
Okay, so I have 9 HP left. I had to
What?
shield it and use my defense and use my temp HP, but I lived.
What's up?
I survived the crit.
You want a t-shirt?
Yeah.
I survived the
Kogoro did
Ganoramus
get a
crit.
t-shirt from when we were at Satori Mountain, so I think Arbit should get a t-shirt too.
If you could survive from getting a hit bigger than you can do, I think you should get a t-shirt.
Yeah, at least.
Okay, well, I used Daruk's protection on myself, so that negated the damage.
All right, do so, Arbit.
And I
So,
cannot
first
do
off,
that again. So
I'm gonna chug another Dayquil, and then I'm gonna run over to Kogoro. Here is a question I have for you, Will. I need a weapon to channel my spells through.
Okay.
Could I touch the Master Sword while it's in Kogoro's hands and cast it through that sword?
What are you casting?
Nightmare Shadow.
he should be able to.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay. So let me roll to hit as well, just for
Well,
the
if that's
sake
the
of
case,
the
I can do
effect.
that too.
11 versus concentration.
No.
Okay, well he still takes 70 dark damage through the Master Sword.
Through the map. But it's dark damage.
Yeah, but the Master Sword still dealt it. And also, enchanted weapons. Here's something they could do. They could change the damage type of spells.
So you want to change the damage type to light.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So do 70 light damage.
Well, in
through
that
the Master
case-
Sword. Let's do
Gora,
that.
you wanna move around to the side where I am
I will try. It will
on
take
your
me a little
turn?
bit to
Because
get to
I
you.
might have an idea.
I will
Alright.
do my best.
That definitely hits. That's definitely.
I just realized what you're gonna do.
Your most
The big
powerful-
one.
Your most powerful spell channeled through the Master Sword. Let's go.
Okay. Zelda is going to use her bow of light.
Hit.
Hold on.
Please hit. Hit.
Let me correct the amount of damage.
How neat is that?
Oh my goodness, that's pretty darn neat.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, thank you so much, Himi, for the subscriptione. For 2 months, nice. Congratulations. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. There. How you doing? Yeah, that's a miss. Zelda missed.
Well, of
Well,
course you
you
did.
suck.
Give
me the bow.
Listen, I'm trying.
Give the bo-
I think that thing is my dad.
Okay, then give me the bow.
Give it to somebody else who has a higher accuracy.
Give me the bow, and then I can cast spells through the bow.
Does that work?
I don't know if you can do it with the Master Sword. I don't see why not.
Well, just
a weapon.
if one of you just helps me aim, then I can still add my power to it.
I got you.
Ain't gonna be me. I think I have worse
Are
accuracy.
you saying like 2 people hold the bow at the same time? Like what?
Yeah.
That sounds like a terrible.
Bows are
idea.
two-handed anyways. You're just trading who's hands on what.
That is not how bows work, but I'm not gonna argue.
Nope.
And honestly, if it's just the power, like I can hold the bow, and she can
hold
just
the
touch
steady.
it and still harness her power through it. She doesn't have to be like holding it in place.
I
She
think
just
that's a
needs
good
someone
idea
to
because
hold it in a position.
you have really good accuracy, don't you?
So
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not my turn. Never mind. I can't move.
It's almost. It's Kogoro's first. Top of initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the Master Cleaver, and then I'm gonna run Tarova.
You can try to hit him. At least.
Oh, it's a Master Sword. We'll see what happens.
The Master Cleaver now. Yeah, go ahead.
What are the
Yeah.
I
stats
don't know
for the
what
Master
to roll,
Cleaver?
though.
Oh, yeah. The attack on that sword is going to be, oh boy, 30.
What about the accuracy?
Accuracy, 10.
Hold on, let me add it real quick. So accuracy.
Wait, you said the attack on that was 30?
Yeah.
I may have done more damage with my attack then.
30.
The weapon attack? Yeah.
Yeah, add 8 more.
Okay.
Lever. There we
30,
go.
you say.
Okay.
Well,
What
that's
style
very
is it?
interesting.
Does it have a style? Probably not.
Got it.
I'm gonna just leave it like that. So okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Don't
Hopefully I hit.
miss. I mean,
You rolled so low, but it still somehow worked.
It still hit.
Plus 10 accuracy to the sword, baby.
Oh my word.
Jeez.
Beautiful. Yeah, I whack him with it, and then I'm running right to Rova.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna die on my next turn.
5, 6. There we
that's a
go.
sacrifice
One on
we are
your
willing to
turn.
make.
Oh, can I throw Arbit a fairy while I'm running by?
You just no. Wait, what type of action is that? You already used up your main actions. No.
It's probably a minor action. I'm not sure though. I can look it up.
Yeah, look it up
look
real
it up real quick.
If
Look
an
it
email
up
comes
real
up
quick
with
while
it, that's the
Zanzi goes.
problem.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'll pass you a fairy.
I'm gonna move towards Zelda and then again shoot with my bow once I find where I put my character sheet because I keep losing it.
Let's go.
So that's with your bow?
She.
So
No,
what
that
I was
would be with
proposing
hers.
is that like she holds the hilt and you pull the string, aim, and fire.
Yeah.
Sure, that works.
So she does that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
she
we'll
does
take
that.
the accuracy from that. And then
Beautiful.
I'll have her roll for damage.
Okay.
Don't be low. Don't be low. Man, with the Master Cleaver, I think I'd be able to hit
Hey,
him.
save damage. Let's go.
So, Will, I looked it up. There's no specific rule, but using an item is a minor action. So theoretically, going like this is
Minor
like half
action.
of the minor action, and then
Okay.
either doing this or this.
In that case, it is permitted. You have passed
Cool.
off as fairy.
Cool, I passed him a fairy in a bottle.
Is that your only one?
No, I had 2.
Holding out on me?
Oh, bye, Alex.
I've
Bye,
had,
Alex.
I've had like 2 fairies like most of the campaign.
So
I
yes,
I
he was
never
holding
got
out
one.
on you.
I
Rova.
never needed to use it.
Well, we got one at the very beginning of the campaign before you joined Solid.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, now you
I'm
have
gonna.
one, so if you die, you'll come back at full health. So,
So upon seeing what Arbit did, I will step up to Goro, place
yeah, I
my
hold
hand
up- I hold
on the
up
Master
Cleaver
Sword,
up to him.
and I will channel. Let's just make sure I'm doing this math right. I will channel my lightning block onto his face and explode it. And he said I can change the damage type to light.
Yes.
So a block of light actually appears instead of lightning on his face and explodes, dealing 66 light damage.
Nice.
Ooh. Getting close.
And then I hide back in the hedge. Sorry!
That's okay.
Wait, what did you do?
66 damage.
66 light damage.
Ooh.
The Empress has literally nothing she can do.
Should have known a light spell. While you were studying the lightning, I was out here studying the light.
I mean, if she
Damn.
can get over to the other side, I can give her a weapon, but
Ouch. It's not gonna matter.
Farewell,
This
friends.
thing only
Yeah.
takes damage from light attacks.
Yeah.
It seems.
Yeah.
True. She's not going to really be able to do anything. Unless she gets over to me and, like, channels her lightning magic through the Master Sword.
that's true.
Then
that's
she
gonna-
could do
It's
something.
gonna take a couple turns just to get to you. You
True.
can go tank some hits for us.
You just got like 5 people holding onto the hilt of the sword.
This is
I'm
the
the
true
tank now.
power. This is the true power of friendship. We're all holding the
The real
sword
friends were the hands we made along the
together,
way.
and we're just pointing it at him together, and
It,
just
it reminds me of that that
Spells.
weird video where it's like, okay, you look at your hand, now look to me.
Nope.
Look at your hand, look to me.
Oh no, is he gonna do a spin attack?
Oh,
I
no.
am the Capitan now.
Am I gonna
think
Yeah,
he's
die?
he's
doing a
going to
spin attack.
attack Zelda, Arbit, and Zanzi in one go here.
Uh-oh.
This is why I'm in the hedge.
You've got a fairy, Solid. You'll survive.
Oh yeah, I've got a fairy too. I think we're gonna be
Yeah, but it's
fine.
funny.
Well, yeah, it's funny, but, like, I'm just
long
saying.
as he
What if
doesn't
I
crit
survived
again.
anyways, though?
You're gonna survive anyway.
What if I
Still crit
did?
again.
I don't think I can, but what if I did?
There's no way
If he
you're
misses.
going to.
You could miss, unless this
The
is a
ol-
technique that always
the-
hits.
Yeah, the only
Which
way that
case?
this is gonna hit.
It
Yeah.
does. This one does always hit. You're correct.
Well, that's nice.
No.
Goodbye,
That
Arvid.
will-
So I don't
We'll
have to-
remember you.
38 damage.
Well, at least it's not a crit.
I mean, doesn't matter for Arvid.
True. Is Arbit dead?
Arbit is turned in he is diced like an onion.
Eviscerated.
But the
He
fairy.
just turns into tiny cubes. Not until my turn, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
it's weird. You don't
well,
get back up until your turn.
Well,
I mean, that would make sense because otherwise the enemy could, if they had multiple attacks for some reason.
Yeah, they could just knock you out.
You
and then-
you could die, get up, and then die again.
Arbit turns into
Instantly.
3D cubes.
true.
He just like the only CGI effect in the entire campaign.
Well, guess whose turn is next?
Hold on. I need to map this.
I survived.
You survived? How much health do you have?
She hasn't been
Well,
hit yet.
What?
You haven't been hit yet, right?
I just got hit, yeah.
Yeah, no, but
I mean-
before this.
No.
38 is a lot of damage, but I'm assuming you have more health than that.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have, but between your health and defense.
Also, too, Will, do I get my
Yeah, I have
bonus hurt
15
back?
defense. So
My-
I took
my
13
max-
damage, but I had 8 points of
No, you don't.
extra health, and
I
then
only
it
have
just
28
now
health
went
max.
into my other one.
Yeah, Zelda's
Oh.
barely hanging on as well. That was the first. No, yeah, that was the second time she's been hit. The first time was just to get by Yiga. So
I have a plan.
Glad you
Okay.
do.
Well, it's your turn, so.
yep.
Yeah. So you're back up now, thanks to the fairy.
Okay, should I go do more damage? You know what? No, I'm at full health. So
Good seeing you. Yes, it's a
What's
Zelda
up, Jay?
themed one.
let's be a good person here. I am going to, so with my minor action, I am going to not do anything actually with my minor action. Instead, I'm going to use my action to throw my final Quill Max Pro Fuel for Gamers, which is different from a Dayquil Pro Max Gamer Fuel, at Zelda to heal her for 11 health.
Heal her for 11. Okay.
Yep, and then I'm gonna
Run away.
Run away.
Run away!
Why are you coming over here? You're
I
gonna
gotta be over here.
We gotta split up.
Yeah, go.
Like we'll get away from Zanzi and Zelda at least. Yeah, just hang
go-
out there.
Yeah,
4,
hang out.
5, 6. How about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
There you
that'll
go.
work.
That's
Hang
good.
out near the dead corpses.
Where you're gonna
Yay.
be next.
I'm gonna hide in the. I'm just gonna lay down.
Just hide in the corpses.
You put a
Camouflage.
corpse on top of you and you just lay there. It's like he will never see me.
All right, and then like Zelda technically already did her turn in combination with Zanzi. Kogoro.
Cool. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna smack him with the sword. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh
That's a
dang.
lot of
That
damage.
is wild.
Master
Hey, apparently
Shark
pure
Fever.
weapon damage builds work pretty good.
Alrighty,
Beautiful.
that is a good hit right there.
Yay.
Zanzi.
Not enough.
Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time.
Solid. Are you planning on doing magic again or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I got like 2 more of those in me.
Okay, so at the end of my turn, I'm gonna move down.
Oh, but I'm gonna do the same thing. I need you to be near me.
Okay.
You're within range. You're within range of both of us.
Hey, 20 again.
I'll hang
I
out.
would just
Oh,
like
it's
to
always
be
gonna
able
be
to go to
27,
you and
that's
then
right.
get back into my hedge is all.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out here.
You're in a nice spot between the both of us, so we
See,
can
I
run
can-
back and forth.
I could take a hit. I could take a hit.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier if it's like you run up, do a thing, run back.
With
Yeah, but
that,
it'd be even funnier if I ran up there and got critted again.
with that hit specifically, cutscene triggered essentially.
Wow.
Yay, we killed him.
No.
Oh,
Oh, phase 3. Or 4, whatever.
phase 4 now, essentially.
He's,
No.
he like he gets a size bigger.
Oh,
What?
You're compensating for something.
Pew, 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 pew.
With that, I'm just gonna like once we shoot him, I'm gonna look at Zelda and be like, run! I'm just gonna run over here.
And everyone that was, a
fantastic.
space away from him. So Zanzi, Zelda, Kogoro take 2 hearts away. So
Oh, no.
8 points of true damage essentially.
Oh,
That's
no.
nice.
That's
The ground around him is now seems to be corrupted and kind of gross looking.
That's nice.
oh, beautiful. I am so dead.
You're fine. I believe.
Hmm.
Okay, is that...
Yeah.
If I moved back 1 space, would I still be in his muck?
No.
Now, another question. Is the Master Cleaver big enough that I could hit him from 2 squares away?
No.
Or like a square away?
You wait. Actually, I think reach is a thing in here. I think some weapons have reach.
There is. I don't think a great sword is unfortunately counted.
Well, this is
But
the
the
Master
Master
Cleaver. It's
Sword.
bigger than his body. I think that would have reach. So
Maybe. Yeah.
I think that would count because you're what,
Master's
6'5"?
Viking.
yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Yes,
Is it
sorry.
my turn? Yes, okay. Okay, I run up. I grab a hold of the Master Cleaver, and I summon another block of light on his face, and I explode it for 66 light damage.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. All right, that is a
And
great
then-
hit right there.
And then I will run back into my hedge. And I will. That is the last of my magic. However, I will chug a mind oil elixir to get 15 more magic back.
Nice. When
That
is,
did-
We're still going.
when is the Triforce of Power gonna do anything?
It did.
on.
You have it in your
Hey.
hands.
All of your
Oh.
attacks are more powerful now.
Oh, it changed the. Oh, okay. So it changed the Master Sword. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Cool. Okay.
Empress for skipping again. Rage Beast is going to rage. Wow.
Oh
Who
wow.
would have thought?
He's gonna rave. Everybody, watch out!
It's going
He's
to
raving to this music.
it's going to once again do its spin of grudginess, and that's 38
Beautiful.
damage. There is no accuracy for this one. It's just 38 damage to Kogoro and Zelda. Zelda uses a fairy. On her
Okay.
turn.
Oh, what did I heal her for?
For
Nothing.
not.
Get the
Sand.
shield, ding dong.
Yeah.
She's a Lionel. I guess Lionels can use shield.
She's got 4 legs and 2 arms.
Oh yeah, she can shield. Oh, that wouldn't help.
It would have the damage.
She can shield. Oh,
Apparently,
wait,
she doesn't have any armor. Or not
She doesn't have
good
any armor.
She has armor. She has armor.
She's not
What's her
good enough.
defense?
13.
So 38
Wow.
minus 13 divided by 2.
If she shields,
Yeah.
which would have the damage.
Is the halved? Do you have the damage before adding defense or after?
You have it after adding defense, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would
That's-
still
that
go
would-
down, just barely.
Wow.
She would take 12 damage.
Yes, she has 9 right now.
I healed her for 11.
Yes, and then she
Yeah.
got hit by 8.
Oh my gosh, Zelda.
This is the third time.
Go
she's been hit.
to church, Zelda. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but do it.
Just get good.
Yeah, Zelda, go to church.
Go to church, you skill issue.
We got Zelda over here having skill issues, needing to go to church. We got Rage Beast Ganondorf compensating for his height. Man, what else is gonna happen?
I threw my favorite glass of sweet tea at her.
And it was a waste.
So how much does a
And
small fairy
somehow I'm
heal?
still alive.
I thought a fairy
Everything.
healed-
Yeah, it's a full heal.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
it
okay.
heals you to full.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is. It is. All right, Arbit.
I'm tired of this mess. Get
Tired of this,
3.
Grandpa.
I'm firing my laser for 78 light damage,
Through,
and I'll roll to
Kogoro's.
see. Yeah,
Through the Master Cleaver. Let's go.
and I'm gonna roll to see if I get the what's the accuracy on that actually?
What's? Oh, the weapon accuracy.
Yeah,
What did I say was
on
it?
the
It was 10 on the
Yeah,
Master
the
Cleaver.
accuracy is 10.
all right 19 versus his concentration.
Yeah, that you hit.
He's dazzled.
Let's go.
I assume it would blind him, but I assume because he's a boss, he's just dazzled.
Yeah.
But blindness would have been better.
Arbit hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
All right. So what's the damage that does?
78.
Light damage.
Yep.
Mr. State, how do you want to do this?
Okay. For theming's sake, I want everybody to be involved on this if possible. Can I have that
Assuming this is the
opportunity?
last phase. Is this the last phase?
Right. So imagine Kogoro goes up with the strike, hits it, it strikes true. He's still got the weapon on the ground. Rova comes up and helps him like lift it and point it and bam. And then Arbit comes up, grabs it again, lifts it up, bam, from the corner. Zanzi, okay, so first Zanzi hits him in the back of the head with this arrow, lurches forward, Kogoro, Rova, me, and we all just boom. And finally it's just...
What about Zelda?
Oh, Zelda
Zelda
was
was holding
and
the bow with
Zanzi
you.
are both
Oh,
doing the
that's
bow
right.
and white thing. So they're
Yeah, you
coming
hit him
at
in the
two
back of the
sides.
head, knocked him forward. Kogoro runs in, knocks him upwards. Sword clambers down to the ground as Rova and I help him hold it back up and do a spell to finish him off.
So essentially, you, me, and Rova look like in Power Rangers holding a giant together.
Yeah, but Rose gets the Sakuga shot
No,
with the
yes.
60 FPS dive to
What
go to
I'm
Zelda,
imagining is like, you're like,
Love
holding the sword up together, but the Kogoro is so much taller than you that like you two are like
Y'all are just
lifted off
angling.
of the ground. By
Yeah, we're like under, like holding it up like this and
Yeah.
shooting it like a rail cannon.
Beautiful. Love it.
Got him with the master laser.
We got him with the Master Blaster.
It
And
strikes
he goes
true.
into phase 5.
and
Phase
and he
five,
start and he
please no.
starts to disintegrate, and he starts becoming a cloud once again. Zelda changes down into her human form, comes in front of him, and looks into the eyes. So like his body is disintegrated, but his face is still there. And it's slowly disintegrating as well. And Zelda looks into the beast's eyes and says,
Hasta la vista, baby.
I thought that was Will. Who said that?
I did.
I thought that was Will for a second. I wasn't looking, and I'm like, Will, come on, man.
"No." looks into this beast's eyes and says,
Funnier.
"You killed my father. This is it. I'm not making the same mistake this time. I'm not
He is your
making the same
father.
mistake." And as she says that, she lifts up her hands, which are glowing, emanating these rays of light that start to enshroud the beast, which just starts to let out a roar. And tries to float away along its like smoky tail, but it gets engulfed in the light, and then suddenly all the roars and the like kind of like rumbling of the entire castle as this happens suddenly comes to a stop as they completely disappear altogether, and there's utter
Nice.
silence.
Zelda's still here, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Did we win? That's Final Fantasy.
I was
That works.
How many tokens do we get?
gonna say.
69 more.
We gotta get 100 for that. Oh boy.
I walk up to Zelda and I'm like, it's hard to have to kill your own family, but it reminds me of a story about this guy named Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader.
I'm gonna take out my bow and point it at Roma.
I'm gonna walk over and take back my bow. Thank you
I'm
very
not
much.
using your bow.
I'll take my bow from you.
You can't take
If
your
you're not
bow from
using
me.
it.
I'm taller than you are. What are you gonna do?
Friendship
I'm
trait.
gonna lightning.
Arvid,
I summon a lightning block over top of you, and I tell you to give my bow back before I set
Arvid
off.
looks at the camera and says, "Friendship really did save the day."
I go looking for like a piece of cloth or something. Like I'll rip something off of like a Yiga, and I'm gonna tie it around me like a scarf, and then I'm gonna go to the edge and like have the master cleaver on my back with the flowing Scarf in the wind.
I'm just gonna look around and be like, "What's Basha doing?"
Basha
yeah.
is jaw on the ground, you know, just like,
Did you guys really just did? No. I'm dreaming.
No,
Coward!
Sorry, what?
we did it.
Coward!
I didn't have a weapon.
Honestly,
Well,
that
you
wouldn't
doubted
have been much
doubted
that we could have
this.
done.
I did. I'm sorry.
So you and me, let's go drinking after.
I could really use a
um,
drink right now.
Surely you owe us some sort of
Kagoro and
reward.
Basha sitting
Right
in a
now.
tree.
except
Right
that
here.
Gorons are asexual.
She's my
That doesn't mean they
drinking
can't kiss
buddy.
people.
I mean, that is true, but
Yeah, they just don't have an interest. That doesn't mean they don't kiss people.
true. She's my drinking buddy.
Yeah.
I don't think Gorons have flexible lips.
Oh.
I don't do go. Yeah, okay.
Either way, we win. Now what happens?
And then Ratani shows up, bathed in a dark aura.
Phase 4.
She was the true final boss all along.
I'm telling y'all.
Well, we have the Master Cleaver.
Ratani just shows up and just sees the Master Cleaver, and we're just like, we're gonna use this on you.
All of
all
a
the
sudden,
beasts
Arbit,
disappear?
Rova, me, Zanzi holding the Master Cleaver, pointing it at her.
That's. I mean, if that counts as a different encounter, sure. If not, I'm out. I am out. I'm out of food. I'm out of magic. That's it.
I still got some magic. Let's go.
I got the magic in me.
Never mind. I have
Oh,
a
we ended at the
plantain
same time we
nugget.
usually would.
You have a nuggy?
I took no
I got
damage
nuggy.
that fight.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I was
So,
hiding in the
yeah,
hedge.
you guys kind of like collect yourselves and just, I guess like, I guess you guys decide to go get drinks together. Is that what's happening? You guys just all go out with the Empress?
What do you mean a drink? Like water?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go get
Yeah,
water.
the,
Come on, Arbit.
what is the drinking game called?
Noble Pursuit.
Noble Pursuits. Yeah, you get some Noble Pursuits.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some fizzy water.
Yeah.
What do you mean fizzy? I've never had fizzy water.
Yeah, come on. You're gonna have busy water today.
Are you legally allowed to, though?
I'm 25. But why
Okay.
does that matter?
Sure.
Okay, then yeah, you should be fine.
Before we leave the balcony, I want to turn over to where Ganoramus disappeared. I don't know if there's any remains left. And I'll dump Ratani's tears that I bucketed on her
I was gonna say
before I
there's
walk
like.
away.
What do you mean? There's like 6 more Ganoramus on my screen. Actually, there's 8. There's 7 small ones and 1 medium-sized one.
Jeez. So what happens with the Master Cleaver and
I'm
all
I'm
that?
also gonna like
It's-
walk
it-
up to
it's
Zelda as we're walking
remains.
out and walk next to her.
Okay, what happens to the Triforce of Power?
It remains.
What happens to our Triforce?
You just have
Okay.
that now.
Those your fragments are now as bright as they've ever been.
So do we just? I just have a
We get to
triangle
keep
in my
them.
hand now. Like,
Well, I guess I have the Triforce of Power and a giant sword. What?
Kagoro is the main character.
I've got to go be the hero from now on, I guess. Everybody else gets to return to their normal lives, and I'm like, well,
Well, I don't really have a normal life to return to.
Really, you should just focus on living for as long as possible because Ganon can't come back until you die.
true.
You can pass it on
Gorons
to
live
an
for
heir
a long
before
time
you
anyway.
Yeah, Gorons live for like 200 years.
Yeah.
die. Yeah, that's nice. And
What
so
should we
Goros.
do with the Ark?
Zelda.
Oh, that's a thing.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
forgot about that. Should I
Bury it.
smash it?
I was gonna say bury it
I
as
think
well.
smashing it counts as opening it.
I think there's there's a way that we can destroy it if you trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
why not?
mean,
Do we
as long as
trust
it
Zelda?
gets-
I don't know.
Of course we trust her.
After all this time,
What are you talking about? Of course we do.
what if it's Ratani in disguise?
Oh my word.
What if we open the Ark and Ratani's inside?
Ratani
It
brings
was
the end
Ratani the
times.
whole time.
She somehow dug from the entrance of the castle to up through the tower.
Accidentally through the bottom of the Ark. It turns out the bottom of that thing's hollow. There's nothing inside the whole time.
It's
Yeah, and
open
then-
the entire time we're fighting and we just don't know it.
Yeah, she dug through the bottom and hid inside.
I was almost going to say that's the plot of Blank, but I don't want to spoil Blank.
Yeah, I'll use the Triforce of Power to make more powerful spices.
All the billboards now say, now with Triforce of Power.
I don't know how that
Power
would work.
Spice.
All right, so Zelda,
Make-
Zelda kind of like ushers everyone to come together by the Ark.
Okay. Rova, come on.
I'm coming. There's not enough room for everyone.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Oh, Kokoro's position.
If I fall, I can float.
Oh, there we go. So you all gather around, and
What
and
you
Zelda
should-
asks, "Hold
you
out
should-
hold out your hands that have the Triforce."
What you should do is you should put Zelda like over here and then put Arbit like where Zelda is. Put Zelda like here and then put
here.
Arbit where Zelda is.
Here, let's do this.
That'll work. There we go. That looks better.
Oh,
She's standing on my foot.
standing on my face.
Okay, put out your hands.
Yeah, put out your hands.
Uh,
Suddenly
hands.
these golden triangles come out of your hands, each with their respective sizes, and come together to form one, big old Triforce. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Had to add it in.
And Zelda puts her hand on it and speaks. We wish the Ark of Ashka to be destroyed. At which point the Triforces glow. The one Triforce now unionized glows brightly, and suddenly the light blinds you. And next thing you know, once the blinding light is gone, so too is the Ark of Ashka, and the
Why did Zelda get to make the wish?
and your fragments.
She has a wisdom.
Yeah,
And
and your
yes,
fragments then return to your hands.
cool.
Hey,
Can we just like do that again, but for like world hunger and stuff?
It's one wish per 100 years.
The Empress
how
comes
much
up.
battery
And,
does this thing have left?
the Empress comes up and is like, curious why those fragments of the Triforce of Courage, stayed fragmented. They just came together. Why wouldn't they stay together?
Because
Because there are too many of us.
though we have come together for this deed, we must go our separate ways. Now
Thank goodness.
it's I thought we were friends.
We are.
You
But
said I
even
was a
friends need
friend.
a break sometimes, man.
No, this means we have to keep going on adventures.
No.
Well, I've
on.
got a name to clear and a sister to take down. Still, she's still rotting in a
We've got the
prison somewhere.
giant sword. We can
Isn't your
take on
sister
the
in
world.
prison?
Well, no, she's in the Gerudo prison. I want to check up and see what's going on, and then go and clear my name because I've been living on the road.
Are you
for
saying that
years.
I have to still walk with you?
Grovile.
You know what? As my friend,
Oh
I
god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the choice to do whatever you want to do.
Grovile, Dan is
no.
feeding you a line.
Oh, because the true Triforce of Courage was the friends we made along the way.
Woo! And we cut to the next scene. Alrighty.
Jeez. Oh boy.
Alrighty. What did each of the hold on. Oh wait, wrong one. Here we go. What does each of the characters get up to after this?
Well, so I go back to Gerudo Town where I left my sister in prison. Is she still there? Or did she get out?
She's there.
Oh. Okay, well, I tell her that Ganoramus is dead and that everything she fought for is done and that she's gonna come with me and we're gonna clear my name and she's gonna tell the truth. And I threaten her with my lightning block if she refuses. And I want to lead her in chains back to Zoro's domain.
You could do that with a couple elixirs in your pocket for free.
Okay. and we do that, and I want her to not. I don't want her to be executed, but I want her to think about what she's done and maybe do some community service and all that kind of stuff. And I want to be not on the run anymore. So
Fair.
We do that.
You do so. You are able to clear your name and do pretty much all of that. And yeah, your sister Lear is like, you know, seen as a criminal now, and yeah, put in her community service. Doesn't get to. She's not under house arrest. She lives in the jail now.
Oh yeah, I would hope so for a good 20 years at least for a murder. But
Don't pick up 200 rupees.
No, don't pass go. Don't collect 200 rupees. Straight to jail.
I get it. All right.
That Monopoly joke.
Who wants to go next? Radian.
Fine. Oh, okay.
Well, let Solid go. You had something. I don't have something.
I said fine.
Right.
Oh, great. Voluntold. Yeah, Arbit's going to travel around going from main town to main town. Basically starting like he's going to become a roving chef until eventually a restaurant gets opened in his name. But he's like so kind of like semi-famous amongst the gourmet world that he doesn't actually work there. They just serve his meals.
Does he get a royalty fee out of it?
I'd hope
Yeah.
so.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. That's at least something.
But every time he stops in the town, he cooks a meal for his friends and their families. And their grandma.
Okay. He's
Alrighty.
spiking her soup.
She lives forever.
No.
Rose, do you have one?
Not yet.
Radian.
Okay. Since I don't know if anybody else wanted the Master Cleaver or whatever. So I've just, I guess, got it in the Triforce of Power or whatever. So I gave my business to my right hand Goron at my business or whatever. And I now roam Hyrule as a lone, I don't know,
He's
warrior.
become homeless.
Okay, to be fair, I think local businessman being the most formidable fighter in town is also really cool.
So he's
Be
become
like, oh, you
homeless.
threatened Goron City? Go get that guy who runs the Amazon warehouse, and then he just shows up with a Buster Sword.
No,
Go get the manager of McDonald's.
no, that's even better. Okay, hold on. I used my newfound fame and power to open the equivalent of an Amazon
For your spice business.
for my spice business.
You've
and
gone into shipping.
Yeah, logistics.
I've gone into shipping, so now I do shipping all over Hyrule. And while that's going on, I continue being a hero kind of person. I'm essentially Jeff Bezos, but like I roam the world with a master, like
Good
buster
universe.
sword.
So Elon Musk.
Yeah,
But with a master cleaver.
So Elon Musk.
pretty much.
Don't worry about it.
And every so often, I go to Gerudo Town and go drink with Vasha for like hours on end. So I make regular trips to Gerudo Town every once in a while.
All right. Lastly, Zanzi.
I'm gonna head back home and actually talk to my grandmother about what happened to my family and my sister, just to work that out, because that's something that's been bugging me the entire time since we were like in the spirit realm. And we're gonna like talk through it, you know, all happy and family, and then literally 5 seconds later, just get into a fight again and just start sparring each other as we do. And I'm gonna keep in regular contact with Zelda and Rova, and whenever Goro comes into town, I'll drink with him if he's not drinking with Vasha.
Heck yeah. No,
I will
no.
still never admit out loud ever again that we're friends, but I will still.
No. All three of us drink together.
Oh, okay.
Arbit takes the initiative. You don't have to.
I will still never admit that we're friends, but definitely friends.
Yeah, he just goes from town to town and be like, "Hey guys, guess who my friends are?"
Yeah.
And nobody.
And it doesn't matter because everybody's like, it's that chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
I'm
care
also
what
going to
you.
continue training in the hopes of being a guard for Zelda one day. And actually being able to, you know, hit correctly.
There you go.
Jeez.
Alrighty. Zelda is going to go off and like, yeah, she's going to like try like she's going to be basically the acting queen of sorts, right? She's
I mean, good.
Well,
the
she
only
kinda-
remaining, you know, royal from like, you know, descendant of King Ganoramus. You know, she might
I
have
mean,
uncles
fair.
or whatever somewhere, but like it's just her right now, and so she starts to take over the leadership and you know, restore Hyrule to how it was before any of the whole monster stuff, and you know, start cleaning up after the monsters as well. Lead a bunch of monster brigades that to kind of like clean them out. Make sure that the Kyoverns have a good home because, you know, they had been displaced from their underground home. So she helps restore the Kyoverns to their rightful homeland. And
Go back underground, you freaks.
They come up. What is this bright light? And then you see Hyrulean soldiers. Get back down there.
It's just Arbit with a pan. Yeah, get back down there!
Yes,
Actually, I
Arbit-
technically broke my pan in that final fight because I used it for a non-intended purpose.
Yeah, but you would get a new one.
Yeah, but that was also 2,000 rupees.
Yeah, and you're a
You-
gourmet
Just for-
chef now.
Just for a
You
Yeah.
cool
have
trick.
plenty.
you can get a pan, my man.
But it was
Yeah.
for a cool trick, so it was
It
worth
was worth it. Yes. All right.
Master Pan.
We
Oh,
cut
goodness.
to this is not something that your characters are seeing, but though just to you know,
Post-credits.
set up some stuff. We cut to
Post-credit scene.
oh yeah, we cut to the person with the Yiga person with the white hair. Seems to be in some kind of Japanese styled home. She like goes she sits down on the side of a bed and takes off her mask.
Weeaboo.
I was this close to getting that Triforce.
Oh,
Next
Oh, it's her.
It's Karina!
Ugh.
I
And
thought it was
that's-
gonna be Anteka for a set, and I was gonna be so mad.
Aw.
So
I thought it was gonna be
mad.
Ratani.
is
Oh,
where
it
we
would-
end today's session.
That would have been so much better though if it wasn't Tekka instead.
I was kind of thinking for a
Aw.
second
Honestly.
it would have been it's gone. I lost it. It's gone.
Who, the other? Are you thinking Ratani?
No, it's gone. I don't remember.
Oh, what that admin from one of the dungeons?
No. I forgot every Zelda character's name in the past 5 seconds.
Well, that Karen will have a hard time trying to get the Triforce power away from me, so good luck with that.
Impa. I thought it was gonna be Impa, but she's like still alive somehow.
I did too. Honestly, when
That would've been
she first
interesting.
showed up,
I was
thought
like,
it
I
gonna
could
be
not
Impa.
remember Impa's name for some reason. I don't know why.
That would have been even more interesting if Impa came back from the spirit world somehow.
Right? Like that was all just a ruse.
And then
Yeah.
and then I had to go and teach Palm Tree how to play Reclaim the Wild.
Yeah.
So does this mean there's going to eventually be another Zelda D&D thing?
Oh, there's gonna be one shots,
Oh, okay.
same as PokeQuest.
Cool.
Can go 3 ways. Once, Smash Quest it could link into as well.
That'd be neat.
Ooh.
Pick what to stream epilogue, another Zelda TTRPG. No, yeah, exactly. It could go any of those 3 ways. Probably not that last one though, unless we want to wait like over a year.
No. It's fine. I've been a part of 2 of Will's D&D streams now, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good for a while.
I'm literally obsessed, so
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh, I
we're
just realized. Yeah, none of y'all are. Yeah, the new crew. Well, it does have Teus. Yeah, the new crew is. Oh, I was supposed to announce that. I was supposed to announce who the new crew
Yeah.
is because we Rose had to step out from being part of Super Smash Quest for schedule constraints, and yeah. So our 4-player characters. Palm Tree tries. Teus flips. Birds Cold Gaming. Midwest Dungeon Delvers is going to be our new 4th player.
Nice.
Those are
Give me
Vulpix in
Vulpix.
chat.
Give me the Vulpix! I promise, if I don't get this, I'm gonna be so upset.
yeah.
Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did.
Let's see if I get
I hope
shiny.
this will be like your D&D streams usually go for like 4 hours anyways. Tae's gonna be able to do that?
Oh, we're doing these 2 hours weekly instead of 4 hours
Weekly.
bi-weekly.
Gotcha.
honestly, I think that might work better.
Mm.
Yeah, so for those watching this later, yeah, Super Smash Quest. Look that up on Spotify and YouTube. Definitely make sure to follow it in both places and support the stream. It will launch on Valentine's Day. That is February 14th at 9 p.m. Eastern. It is stupidly late, but that's the time that worked.
What, you don't like Valentine's Day, Rose?
What?
You don't like Valentine's Day?
I hate Valentine's Day. Honestly, that's the real reason that I dropped out is because he decided to start on Valentine's Day.
Dang.
But no,
Snap.
I hate Valentine's Day. I've never liked Valentine's Day.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, thank you,
goodness.
Jenkins, for putting those links there. Yeah.
Yes! Got it! My life is complete. I'm happy now.
Nice. Alrighty. Here we go with the final plugs for Zelda Quest here that y'all get to have, or at least for the main campaign. Where there could always be a spin-off one shot or something here down the road. But anyways. tonight's final question, which of course I don't have prepared ahead of time because when have I?
Make it a good one.
True.
Is the what do we do today? Oh, smoothies, right? Because of the thing. I think that's topical, right? Because of the McMuffin.
Okay.
Best smoothie flavor, or what is the best things to put in your smoothie? Best smoothie combo.
Everything.
Oh. That's I can go. I already have that.
Go.
I I make smoothies almost every morning for breakfast. So I do mango, pineapple, and dragon fruit. And then I have like an orange juice base to it. So yeah.
Jenkins likes chocolate cake in her smoothie. Interesting. Should I expand the question to include milkshakes as well?
I was gonna say that's just a milkshake now.
Yeah.
You're approaching milkshake territory.
Yeah, really.
I feel like those are two separate things.
They
I
are.
feel like we should keep smoothies
Yeah.
and milkshakes separate. Speaking of
Speaking of whoa. Speaking of whoa, you know what's not funny? The fact that you can get a free subscription stream of your choice if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch. Wow.
Ooh,
Anyways,
what a thought.
Rose, who are you?
Hi, I'm Black Rose. I stream sometimes, not often, but I'm trying. I am Christian variety streamer. We do fun things. I'm playing through Disney Dreamlight Valley right now, and you should come by because last time I got jump scared by Goofy, and Viridian saw it. So there you go.
It was amazing.
That happened
was
to my
terrifying.
fiance too. I was in the other room and it happened to her.
He was not there. I was in a menu screen. He was not there. I was talking to chat, and I looked, and he was just on my screen. Yeah, it's clip Jenkins.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a clip of it.
I can send it to you. I have it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, solid.
Okay, smoothie. I prefer banana. I like peanut butter in it, so that's always good. I'm also partial to like chocolate in general, but I don't have smoothies that often. So, and if the question were milkshake, I would say Heath bars, but that's just me.
Ooh.
Hi, I'm Solid State. I don't stream, but if you follow the coordinates in my bio and dig up the box I have planted, you'll find a cipher that, when solved, will reveal the instructions to you in order to get the banana stream. Hence the bananas. But it was also the truth.
Fair. All right. Rating, you're up.
Sure. I don't drink smoothies as often, but whenever I've been able to, I don't know how many people have seen them, but you can buy like these pucks of like frozen yogurt.
Mm-hmm.
And so what I would do is I would chuck a puck in, I would chuck some ice, some bananas, some strawberries, maybe some raspberries, and then blend that all together. So it's not really a milkshake, but it's like, I don't know, as smooth, if not smoother than a smoothie, but not as chunky as a milkshake. I don't know. That's the best I got. But yeah. That's what I got. So yeah, hi everybody. My name is Viridian. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, more so 18 plus, but trying to work on stuff to make it not so 18 plus. We'll see how well that goes. But
Except when he plays with comedian.
And yeah, so normally we do a variety stream on Fridays. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing or continuing a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Soul Link Nuzlocke with the comedian. So if you want to come check that out, that'll be happening tomorrow morning. That'll be fun because yeah, it was pretty bad last time. But yeah, stop by the streams if you want to join the chaos. We also do some crowd control games as well. So if you want to join in those and mess up my games, by all means, go for it. We are chaotic over there. So if you like chaos, stop by.
Right as you said that, Jenkins, he managed to mention the crowd control. There you go.
Because I knew Jenkins would do that, because she loves stopping in my streams and just messing something up before she bolts. She'll show up, mess something up, and then she'll be like, yeah, I gotta go.
And then I just like to save up all my crowd control coins and just unleash chaos all at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. You've unleashed like 1,000 crowd control coins in like 5 minutes.
I know, and I'm pretty sure I'm back up to 1,000 already.
Yeah, you probably are.
Alrighty. Lastly.
Well, y'all are gonna cancel me for this, but I absolutely despise smoothies. I don't know what it is about them, but I've never had a smoothie that I've liked. Maybe it's the texture, the concept, but
Get them out of here.
I do not like smoothies, so that's my answer. I don't know what I would like in a smoothie because I've never liked a smoothie. So
Fair.
Yep.
You like milkshakes at least?
I like milk by itself.
But not as a shake.
No.
Okay.
The texture
I don't
thing?
know. I don't know. I think I like simple things. I don't like a lot of spices. I don't like things to be too complicated. I don't like things mixed together. I like plain spaghetti that doesn't have spaghetti sauce on it because spaghetti doesn't always imply that it has sauce with it. As a non-specific example.
Do you at least put Parmesan cheese on your spaghetti?
Well, yeah, I will usually have spaghetti sauce. I'm just saying that spaghetti doesn't always imply that it has to have sauce anyways. Yeah, my name is K Grovile. I used to do a lot of speedrunning. I haven't done as much of that lately because we've been doing a lot of ROM hacks and various challenge runs. I did a 3 Houses maddening run of Fire Emblem. I just did a Pikmin 2 pacifist run where I tried to beat the game while killing the absolute fewest enemies possible. So that was interesting. But we are going to be getting back into some speedrunning this month because there is a big community Majora's Mask race coming up. I think it's on the 20 something. I can't remember what date it is. It's a Saturday. So I'm going to be relearning that and participating in that race. So it's going to be a good time and stuff. So.
Alrighty.
Very.
And I am Fedorable Will. I do these tabletop RPGs. We got, as I mentioned before, Super Smash Quest coming back up here soon. Coming up on the 14th, and so be sure to follow that. And the whatchamacallit, the next, yeah. So smoothies. Strawberry, banana, vanilla yogurt, and raspberries.
You literally just stole that from me.
Wait, is that what you said?
I said the same thing.
Wait, you said raspberries as well?
Yes.
What?
I said like a frozen vanilla yogurt puck, bananas, strawberries, and sometimes raspberries.
Yep.
In with that.
He did.
I didn't even. My mind was so fixated on the puck thing. Dang. All right. Well, ain't that neat?
That just means we both have really good taste.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. All right. Who wants to look at some of the quotes we've had over this campaign?
Oh,
Heck
boy.
yeah. I want to see how bad this is.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to need to add a new screen capture.
I knew Aaron was bad news.
Capture. Yeah, that works. Alrighty, let's take a looky here. We got quite a few. Where to go? All right. Is there a way to? Oh, that's to add quotes. Wait, okay, we're just going to scroll down just to the tabletop RPG ones. Don't know how I miss it. It happens every time. feel like I should have been prepared. Jake can stop quoting me, says Tejas. No, keep quoting him, Viridian. I could put them in my backpack, says Stahl stated about his roommate. What?
Huh?
I don't remember that
Me neither.
or the context.
I have no idea.
Whatever.
Oh, this is a classic one from Solid State. You 6-piece chicken McNobody.
The full quote is from it's from why can't I remember it off the top of my head? But it's shouldn't you be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody?
Love it.
It's
I
from
need
a
to
Hanna-Barbera
talk to the
show.
lawyers we can't afford anymore, says Tejas. Some of this. Wait, was some of this from?
I think some of that was from like Pokemon.
Oh, maybe. You're not sure what the dates are on some of these. And some of these are from Chaos Table because you can tell by the Barney.
Barney is a dinosaur
No.
from our imagination.
Barney's a total.
There's only so much shield a meat can do from Solid.
Well, that don't make no sense.
Mercury does things to your brain. Allegedly. Also Solid.
Well, I
We
mean,
need
that
to
makes
find
sense.
which episodes these quotes are from and just make quotes out of them.
This is a quote of Alex during one of these streams, and it was Grobio, take off your shirt. Oh my goodness. Children's
about it.
tears in the rune. Aren't we all just doing it? Says Solid. No, says Rose.
Sounds about right.
Another time I'll show you self-eating. I don't know who said that one.
I think that was me.
It spices your food, spices your life, spices your wife. It's spice. Guess who said that? What if people who have health go first? Maybe the real darkness was the friends we sealed along the way.
I wonder who that could have been from.
Who could that be?
Who needs to be prepared when you have AI? That was probably me. If you hate me, can you just tell me? Says Rose. Oh, that time. This is a quote of Savage saying,
Yeah.
King Rome Balsamic Sauce Hyrule. Oh, classic.
Oh, it's so funny.
We need to measure everything in the world by sassy mamas. Rose.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. Well, that was inspired by one of my viewers, Crazy. Big
Yeah.
Sassy Mamas is our new unit of measurement.
Yeah. I remember making the thumbnail for that.
Yep.
If any of us ever get popular enough to become a partner and we have the ability to have those like what do you call them? Those teams that you can join or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So one of us should make it when we have that and call it Saucy Mamas.
Yep.
Team Saucy Mamas. You know.
You can't make flat Goron.
I don't remember what that one was.
I don't know either. Cartoon logic in all caps, Teus. That was from a chaos table actually. I am sitting on grandma, forcing her to tell me I am her favorite.
Sounds about right.
No idea who that was.
I am squirting spiritual barbecue sauce on you, Viridian.
I do not remember that one at
That
all.
was in the spirit realm when we kept going to spiritual McDonald's.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Those are from Chaos Table, and then some people were chosen from Greatness, and then some people are you, Groval. That was from today.
Yep.
She's a danger to herself. We need to put her out of her misery, Rose. I just want to use her as a projectile, Viridian. This is going to sound like a really stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyways, Viridian. I'm a yoink everything. Yoink the Triforce, yoink the Master Sword, Viridian.
Brilliant. Yep.
Do you want a t-shirt? I survived the Ganoramus crit, Grovile. Just hide in the corpses. Camouflage, Rose. Go to church, you skill issue, solid.
I got tilted at that, not gonna lie. That was like real anger.
Jeez. Zelda looks into his eyes and says, Hasta la vista, babe. Oral and Viridian. It's hard to kill your own family, but it reminds me of a story of a guy named Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader is the last quote that was taken from this.
Oh my word.
Jenkins coming in with all these quotes.
This is beautiful. Thank you for all this. All right, and also meanwhile, here's the last thing.
Is that what you were doing this entire time, Solid?
Yep.
I wrote
Yeah,
"Get wrecked, bozo," and then
I'm just over here
drew
like,
Arbit with a heart, and then I kept drawing stuff.
yep, I'm just over here like adding small features to it with my yellow.
And I keep missing them. I'm like, I literally just noticed a new one. I was like, wait.
Is it the pierced ear?
It's a pierced... Well, that's more like a pierced horn.
That's impressive. It's probably a clip-on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you're here too, Jenkins. It was good having you. It was good to have all these amazing people, all of our awesome players and stuff. Yeah, this is a good campaign. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, this was wonderful. This was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, it was fun.
All right. So I'm
The
going to
real
go
campaign.
ahead do our little truth time. So I'm going to deafen y'all. So I'll just say goodbye. Bye. Alrighty. Let's see here. Who shall we raid? Who's live and alive? Crimbly is. And a grand revivalist closet. Palico. Nintendo Pals? Nintendo Pals. I never get to raid Nintendo Pals. We're raiding Nintendo Pals. Nintendo Pals is an amazing podcast. They do Nintendo news. They're all about Nintendo and friendship, and they are family friendly. Yes, we do have a raid message. Copy the first one. We have my emotes. If you do not have my emotes, never fear. The second message is here. So get that in your clipboard, and yeah, woo. So, if you love someone, you tell them the truth, and boy, how do I love you guys. So here's the truth that can be found in Luke 24, 46 to 49. And Jesus said to them, thus it is written that the Christ would suffer and would rise from the dead on the third day. And repentance and the forgiveness of sins will be proclaimed in his name to all the nations, beginning from Jerusalem. You are witnesses of these things. And behold, I am sending you out sending out what was promised by my Father upon you. But you stay in the city until you are clothed with power from on high. That's our true time for today. That's all the time I have today. I would get pain. Yes, I agree. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Bye, everyone. Let's go share the love and hype with the Nintendo Pals. I love you all so much. Goodbye.